everybody. How are you? How are you? How are you? Oh my gosh. Like, share, and subscribe. All right, Kyle. Hey, Cherokee Dad. How are you? Bella says, hi, everybody. And whining. Yeah, Bella being a star again tonight already, I guess, huh? Ain't you, Miss Bella? Yeah. Resubscribe, Queen. Hello, Denise. There's Josh. Josh says, Bella, 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 Bella. Yeah. Hey, Bella. Yeah. Hey, Georgianne. We're letting everybody get in here. Oh, say hi, Bella. Say hi, everybody. Hi. Hi, my peoples. Very good. Spending a ton of time each day with Rose. That's awesome. That is awesome. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. So, in case everybody's wondering, Rick is in the living room. He has got ice on his knees. He had to go for injections today in his knees, and they're doing a new type of injection. So it hurt. So he's in there taking care of himself. So what do you see, Miss Bella? I know there's a gnat flying around here, ain't they? We've already got 11 people in the house. That is awesome. Is that Miss Mary I see walking in? Hello, Miss Mary. And let's see. No, I'm showing only 9 thumbs up. 11 people in the house and 9 thumbs up. Come on, guys. Be sure to hit them thumbs up. Oh, looky there. There's Miss Mary Ann. Wait, wait, I'm clicking buttons. Look at Why is it not doing what I wanted to do there? And so we got Miss Mary Ann done. Done. Right. Now, no, I can't see. You blame Josh. Just did yours. Good deal. All right, guys. I am refresh. Let's see. We got 9. Oh, we got 12 thumbs up. That is amazing, people. 13 people in the house. And plead the fifth. 13 people in the house. 15 people in the house. Hello, everybody that's coming in. I am so glad that you all are here. I am honored and I am humbled that you all will take this time to spend some time with me and Bella. Ain't that right, Miss Bella? Yes. But anyway, guys, I got a few little things I want to go through today. Oh my gosh, Bella, sit down. It says 13 thumbs up on your end. Hope Rick needs further. I'm telling you guys, they're getting worse and worse. Um, Boy, Rick has gotten cuter. Oh, knock the mic over. The cuteness. Look at the cuteness. Let me put the mic over. Oh, wait, wait. Too many cords, too many cables. Just sit still a minute, Bella. Trying to give you some room, girlfriend. All right. Pat, Pat. Oh, Pat was saying they hate you. It's not true. You know that. All right. Now, I think I've got everybody modded up. If not, please somebody let me know. I like putting these, I started putting these mods on there. But Charles, hello, hello. So that people can check out other people's channels and stay connected that way. The best way we can support each other is to go over, watch a video, subscribe to the channel, watch a video, leave a comment. Um, there are so many different avenues on the streets of YouTube, and I think a lot of them represented in this house tonight. Oh, Denise gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Miss Denise. We got Mary Ann, Big Giant Bob, Chrissy, Tom Kingery, and Papa Sticky were gifted memberships. That is awesome. I appreciate that so very much. Now, guys, as you know, next month, well, be a couple of weeks now, on the 13th, we are going to do our 2K celebration. We are 61. Let me see my notes here again. Yes, 61 subs away from the 2,000 mark. Now, hopefully, we get that 61 in the next couple of weeks or so. If not, we're still going to do a celebration. We'll do a preempted celebration, okay? Because it's also my birthday. So celebrate. We're going to do the celebration giveaway. I don't know why Putt Putt cannot become a member. I don't understand that at all. There is something in his settings that is blocking him, and I can't figure that one out at all. But yeah, we are 61 subs away from the 2K subs. Now, I am working so hard to try and get us there, and you all can help out and do your part with sharing out videos, sharing out the live streams, and just letting people know, okay? Yeah, 61. That's nice. Mary said, "Be right back." Uh, he hasn't seen YouTube enough yet, right? And guys, today we've also got some mail call, and you all will not believe what I got in the mail today. I got in the mail today a nice little note that says, "Hope our stickers make a good addition to your collection. Keep digging and sticking. Our key treasure dog, hogs, and the blonde one." Archie sent us stickers, old and new stickers, to add to our collection for stickers giveaway. And my muddy mess, hello, hello. And I want to thank, hello, Josh. I want to thank Archie and the blonde one for those amazing stickers. They will be added to our sticker pack collection. Of course, after I, yeah, gotta have the first one. And then we also got in stuff from the Rusty Magnets. Got a few extra stickers from them and a little thank you card for supporting Jen's um, little business. She's got the Jen Show. And guys, I am going to get with Jen about setting up a merch line. Check this out. These are the little magnets, and it's got our QR code on it. So, I'm wanting to get some more of these made up eventually. And then also, guys, for our giveaway, are these not absolutely gorgeous? Easy. I don't know if it's gonna help or not. It's shiny. And then on the back, it has the adventures await. Adventure awaits. Find yours, make the memories. I think these are absolutely gorgeous. And I had these made for our gift. So some of these will be available next month for the giveaway. Yeah, I absolutely love Jen's work. So I'm going to see her about setting it up to where either I can order from her or you all can order from her or however work that out. Uh, there you go, Cherokee Dad. That'll be awesome. Um, what I'm going to try and do, and I will be honest with you all, some of the things that are being donated and being shipped from other individuals will be for, like, the US residents only. Um, I'm going to try and get some of the stuff, like my mugs, stuff like that, I'm gonna ship. If I can get some help with shipping, then I will ship them to a reasonable, um love from Dublin. Hello, godson, how are you? Is that Emmanuel? Emmanuel? I'll just be safe and call you godson. Welcome, welcome to our chat. Dublin, Ireland. Oh my gosh, that's one of my dream spots I'd love to visit. So, but yeah, guys, I am so excited that we got our mugs on in, and I got our QRs put on our cars, um, QR codes to put on our windows on our car. I am just tired. Um, if I seem kind of out of it tonight, guys, I'm sorry. I pulled something in my ribs the other day, and um, it kinda hurts to take a deep breath. So, from Northern Ohio, we just got done watching the most amazing, vibrant rainbow ever. Oh my god. Susan, did you get video of that? Wanna share it with us? That would be amazing. This fella's laid down, I'll hog the camera. Hey, Susan, I miss you. So, yeah, this past week, I've been moving kinda slow and rode to the doctor's with Rick today, in fact, and I was gonna try and drive him home, I just couldn't drive. So, having my arms held up to drive and the twisting and stuff, pretty good. So, me and him both have been on the couch recovering. God, I can't even talk. Uh, no, and for remarks like that, you be gone, buddy. Uh, boom, you gone. So so I appreciate everybody being here. Sorry for that guy coming in, and, I was actually looking forward to talking to somebody from Ireland. Oh, well, their loss, not mine. So, yeah, guys. So, yes, I am like I said, I'm gonna try to set up things where I can get some more mugs made. I like these a lot better than what offered on TV, and, so, yeah, Susan, hopefully, they are going to Lake Erie Thursday. That's awesome, awesome. Um, anyway, that's it. 2K mark is coming up, and I did our mail call, showed you our mugs. So, yeah. So, in the last couple of weeks, we've gotten keychains in, we've got mugs in, um, stuck on you. Hello, hello, Miss Lindsay. If that's Miss Lindsay, how are you feeling today, girl? Yeah, stepped away for 2 minutes and got trolls. It's been so long since I've had trolls. I thought we had cleaned them up, but guess not. I've gotta figure out how to go in and put it for subscribers only because on the celebration, I want it for subscribers only so that you guys, my faithful followers, my faithful subscribers, my loyal friends have the chance to win instead of Joe Schmo that comes in for the one show, you know? So, but yeah, and you all know me. If I could afford to send everybody one, I would send everybody. That's why I guess I've never hit the lottery because I would be broke. I would just be giving out stuff, you know? Mm, there is Miss Charlie. Oh my gosh, Miss Charlie. How are you? How are you? How are you? Ah, guys, I would invite somebody up, but I've got to remember how to do that with my volume on so I could hear people. Oh, wait, I realize. No, that's still gonna backfire on my I don't know, but I'm charging my headphones up. Oh, Miss Charlie, I did not know you were had a lot there. Bella, get up, take over. Ah, I did not know you had a live. Uh, keep the trolls marching to 2K. Hey, that's true. Right, right, right. Guys, chasing Miss Charlie, an amazing young lady. I'm telling you, I have had so much fun watching them on their channels and stuff. And she has just started her channel. I think she's only got maybe 1 or 2 videos up now. And she's such a ray of sunshine. Just had a day and wanted to pop up and share some love and smiles. Exactly. See, that's me. Um, let me see how to do this, Miss Charlie. Gotta remember how to do this. Now, do I paste it in here or in StreamYard? I mean, let me see. Did that work? It's been so long. Go over here, mute this.
Hi.
Ah, looky there, Miss Lindsay.
Yep.
Now let me turn.
Mute the other page now.
Okay. Now I got my volume on. I can hear you. Oh no! Somebody else in my back door. There's Miss
There we
Charlie.
We just moved over by you, Angie.
Hello, beautiful.
Oh, Bella's like, what? Me?
Hi, Bella. Oh, it's a
Hi,
baby.
Bella.
Hi, Pop. Hi, baby
Oh, look at
girl.
you, beautiful.
Oh, you good? You good dog? Are you good girl,
Oh,
Bella? You good girl? You
No,
so
we're
good. Yes.
another puppy.
Yeah. Can you
yeah,
tell I don't like
right.
animals whatsoever?
Yeah.
I love her
Yes, I can.
mohawk. It is the cutest thing ever.
How are you today, Miss Angie?
I'm doing better. Still nursing this sore rib, but
Ooh.
I'm doing better. And
Yeah.
yeah. So, guys, if y'all have not seen Stuck Up, I forgot.
Where is
Stuck
she?
on
She is.
You. That's Miss Lindsay. You got to check out her channel. And then, of course, Chasing Miss Charlie. These girls they've been amazing. I mean, they are such a ray of sunshine.
No, you are. You're awesome. We love you. We absolutely adore
Yes,
you, my love.
absolutely.
How's Rick
You
been?
know
And
what?
can you show proof of life after the to-do list? Hey,
Uh-oh.
Rick. Kyle wants proof that you survived the to-do list.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm
Miss
the one that
Angie,
didn't survive it.
I have a glass of wine. Is that a problem?
Nope.
Okay.
Go for it.
Cheers.
That you survived.
Did you survive the to-do
honeydew
list?
Huh?
When we
Did
were
you
working
survive
on
the
the.
to-do list?
What to do?
So come say hi.
Oh, the non.
See, Kyle. There he is, peoples.
She's talking about me.
No, she's my husband, Rick.
Oh, let's see. I walked through and she goes, "There he is."
Hi, Dan.
Yeah, there he is.
He was just out mowing the lawn.
Oh, look at Bella loves her
This is
daddy.
Miss Charlie.
Oh.
You've heard me talk about I was on her live the other night. And this is Lindsay from Stuck in Magnet Fishing.
Yay. Yeah, don't look. I like that. Put said, don't look too lively, Rick.
Yeah, Put said, don't
Hi,
look too
Cherokee
loud.
Dad.
Yeah. He had those shots in his knees today.
Ooh.
Ouch.
He's out there icing them up now because they're hurting.
Yeah,
They
that
tried-
does
I
hurt.
bet.
Yeah, they're
I get them
starting
in
a new
my.
shot.
Ooh.
So.
I get them in my neck and I get them in my lower back. I got spine and
Oh.
spinal cord damage, and they're not easy.
Yeah, I've gotten one in my wrist before, and that was brutal.
Yeah. I get them in my elbows too for my neuropathy in my arms and
Yeah. Well,
hands.
the shots Rick was getting, they
Yeah.
had like a numbing in them, and they would
Yeah.
last almost 6 months. So
Okay.
now those aren't working as good. So now
Okay.
they're going in and doing a different one.
Hi, Muddy. Yes, I am. So they did just do the cortisol before, and now they're doing the they started out with like 2 or 3 drugs, and now when they do mine, they do like 4 different things.
Yeah, whatever it was, they said his knee will feel like it's going to blow up. You know, they
Ooh,
Well, it
injected
absorbs.
full of stuff.
that does not
So.
sound fun.
No.
Yeah, see, my son Josh, MG Preacher, he will get
Mhm.
some. He's starting to get some in his back. He's supposed to got some yesterday, but I wasn't able to drive.
Oh. So
Um,
when you have them in your back, just so you know, okay, so I'm on my side, it's showing me glitchy. So I'm trying to remove anything. I took off my background. Did that help? So
you
when you
don't
get
look
them in
glitchy to
your,
me.
Okay, it was showing glitchy on my side. So,
She is a little delayed. The picture's not
Yeah.
matching up with your sound.
exactly. So maybe it'll catch up now. So, just so you know, just the width of a hair difference can be huge. So if they don't fully help the first time, don't count it out, because I mean, I've had so many of them. I've had ones where it didn't work at all, and they literally move the needle a hair over, and they do that fluoroscope thingy. I mean, they do the whole thing, and then it's just the greatest thing ever. And it's just that big of a difference, just a hair over from where they inject.
Yeah, what gets me is on Josh's, they don't even know what his back problems are.
And they've done CTs.
They've done CT scans, they've done x-rays, and
You're being
I like his
smart.
hair.
Look at his hair. Yeah. Oh, he just fluffed it out. But okay.
He
Yeah,
did.
this
He did.
man.
Oh, okay, we want to do that.
This
Let's do
man has
that.
curls. He has curls for days. They're amazing.
Yeah, when he washes his hair and it's like freshly washed, he has like the most perfect ringlets.
Shirley Temple.
Yeah, mine does that too when I wash it, but where I've been keeping it pulled back and tied up on my head, it straightens it.
It depends on the weather and what I wash my hair with. I will go from stick straight to curly.
That's what I got to work with.
The other thing that for your son, MG Prospector, to know is this sounds crazy, I mean, I have had so many. The more you fret and have anxiety and tension about it mentally, and that translates to physically, you won't have as good of an outcome. When you kind of relax and let it go, and kind of breathe through it and have a good, this is going to freaking help. I am going to have the best relief of my life. It's happening. I am so excited. You actually do have a better outcome.
Yeah, well, it took about 4 years for them to do anything. I mean, he could be walking across the room and just his legs can go out from under him.
Ooh.
And it's just nobody's really wanted to do anything about it.
Did they check for like MS or anything along the lines of that?
They've done test after test. But
yeah, they should be looking for lesions on his spinal cord and on his brain if they go out like that.
We just got him to do we fought him for almost 2 years to get them approved to do a CT scan.
Lord have mercy. Yeah.
And so they did the CT scan. They're like, well, we don't see nothing. Well, for one, anybody knows if your back is not out at the time, they're not going to see anything.
Yeah, but it depends. Oh, well, mine, I have discs that are in my spinal cord so far that I only have a little bit of spinal cord left. So they see that no matter what. I've been tense so long, my muscles. No, you know what? And that's a real thing. Before you go in, and then especially after, my doctor made sure that they prescribed things to keep my muscles relaxed for 2 weeks after, and that was huge. But I was able to get into one of the best neurosurgeons there is, and it made a big, because I went through the loops of doctors, and
I mean, we even had a doctor more or less tell him suck it up and get over it.
Yeah.
Just, they told him to deal with it.
There are so many doctors out there that gaslight something fierce, and it is the absolute worst thing. Like I've jumped through hoops for years.
You have to make sure that you are cycling those, MG Preacher. Talk to your doctor about cycling those because you don't want to be on the same ones for the longest you should be on one of those should be 3 to 6 months. I mean, that's at the longest because you build a tolerance to them and they don't work as well. So you go through and you do different ones. And it really does make a huge difference. Another thing is, if y'all have a hot tub, like for real, like that
wish.
is the best thing
There's Miss
ever.
Lacey.
And the other thing is, you're gonna hate to hear this, but yoga. I'm not saying go and stand on your gosh dang head. I am saying the stretching that goes with yoga will be the best thing you've ever done for your back. And this is somebody who has severe, and I don't let it be, I don't woe is me it. Only a couple people know when I'm down because I can be down from anywhere from 3 days to 3 months of not getting out of bed whatsoever. But a hot tub, that's awesome when your back hurts.
Yeah, that's that would be awesome. So, but yeah, and you all have seen some of my videos when I'm in Florida. MG Preacher's my son that does my videos for me with me and stuff. So I tease him all the time, telling him he's my cameraman. But I have to admit, he's like one of my best friends. He is so cool just to hang out with, you know, and we do Civil War reenactments together. That's why I was on to Lindsay and him the other night about getting those caltrops because I got a thing to do September. Yeah, I'm not having money for a hot tub, that's for sure.
But you know what you can do? You can do what I do is, because seriously, you think I got money for a hot tub? Please. No.
Thank you, Marianne.
I do Epsom salt soaks in my bathtub.
Yeah, that makes a world of difference.
It helps.
Hey, Ellsworth. Oh, yeah, we're talking about Lacey's boyfriend.
Yeah, no. I love that you have that relationship with your son. That is so beautiful and special. That's just so awesome.
Yeah, they told me I'd never have kids. And then after 9 years of marriage, guess what?
Woo!
And then I almost lost him before I had him. And then I almost lost him after I had him.
Mm-hmm.
And so we've just been, I mean, even to this day, when he's 30 years old almost, you know.
Yeah.
But if I pull the mom card, he knows mom's in charge. But we can be best friends. But yet I'll say, you know, this is your mother speaking. And he knows to back up and get in line and, you know. And
Mama means business.
Yeah. But he's always had so much respect, not just for me, but for everybody, you know. And
because you raised him right.
Oh, he'll be 29 this August, not 30. I'm sorry, Josh.
So you mean my kid's older than yours?
Ain't no flipping
I'm older
way.
than him.
I got 3 grandkids.
No flipping way.
I got scars.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
See, you don't look old enough to have grandkids, Charlie.
Now he's Lacey's old boyfriend. Yeah. Miss Charlie, you're like, I thought you was half my age.
No, I'm not. I've had a good dermatologist, and I wash my face every night. I look, obviously I don't have any of the Botox, but I am not above it. If I could afford it, I would do it.
But you don't like needles.
I don't, but I am just vain enough to do it.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not. No thanks.
No,
No need.
in reality, I wash my face and I sunscreen,
That
sunscreen, and that's good products. Is really honestly where because
Because you're a hot grandma. I'm telling you.
thank
I
you.
would've-
No, so it also helps that I adopted my daughter. I was in my mid-20s and she was 11. So,
Honey,
Okay.
I figured you around your mid-30s.
I got like a
oh
7
no, honey, I'm in my
granddaughter.
mid-40s.
Yeah.
So,
Lindsay, okay, face.
and
you
how
know-
old is she? 46.
Lindsay's how old?
About the same.
I'm 29. I'll be 30 in October.
New
Oh,
Horizons,
okay.
not always. A lot of times you will definitely see the gray. When you adopt a child and they're a teenager.
That's me.
Oh.
I didn't have no gray until I had Josh. See, here's
Whew.
like 29 years of it, right?
But you know what? I would not trade her for she is the most amazing kid ever. She's in the Air Force. She's been Airman of the Year multiple times.
Wow. That's
Mhm.
awesome.
Oh my gosh.
That is a huge accomplishment.
She had a choice between my foot, that's a size 9,
Hi,
upper booty,
Clifford.
or going in the military.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Josh, are you listening to this? I mean, oh, wait a minute. She's not single though, is she?
No, she's married with 3 kids.
Oh well,
Yeah.
sorry, Josh. Um,
I'm very proud. I mean, it wasn't easy. It was not easy.
he's gonna drop his girls off to me. There you go. I wouldn't know how to raise a girl. I raised a son.
It's hard. Girls are hard.
Yeah, they are. Mine's only 5.
Oh my god.
Like, I am a tomboy. I am a muddy, dirty fingernail tomboy. Like, yeah, I can dress up and be whatever, but I'm happy. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
happy
I guess you were a
being muddy
tomboy.
and
Me either.
oh yeah. Oh no, I grew up with horses. I climbing trees, and all my friends all my life have always been men. I get along better with men than women. I'm not saying it, and I am a.
I think that's a neurodivergent thing with the getting along better than with men than women. I really do.
You think?
I think so.
I
I always got along better with men and males because women were petty.
catty. Yeah,
Yeah.
You know,
but you know what? I figured out what that was. Is we're raised to
Jealousy.
be in No, and you know what that jealousy is? Is we're raised to be in competition with each other. And there's absolutely no good reason for that. We as women, we have put up with so much BS. We should only be here to raise each other up.
Right.
I'm a firm
It's
Huh?
the camera.
I'm a firm believer. I will uphold and lift up every woman because we go through some shit. Sorry. Oh, is this set to? Is this okay? Because mine is an 18+ channel. So,
Mine's a family
you know.
channel, but some words are common use anymore.
Right.
You know,
But you know, I'm not going to judge you or put you down for whatever. I'm a big believer in. We all come from different places and areas. We have different likes and different backgrounds. But you know what?
we can
We're
learn from
all
each other.
Some of the drama with women is, especially with pretty women like you 3, that, if another pretty woman comes up, get away from my guy.
And
Fair.
but But here, that goes back to it's
I mean, honestly, I
instilled.
told one girl one night, we was at a bar. Not that, well, anyway. We were
Oh,
at a bar,
Cal,
and
I get it.
she was hitting on Rick. And somebody's like, "Aren't you
love
jealous?"
that.
I said, "Honey, I don't care who starts his motor because I know where he parks in the garage."
Oh, I love for women to hit on my man. I am not jealous. I'm not like catty about it. I am like, hell yeah.
See,
Okay.
that's like when there's trust in a relationship,
I'm strong
there's
enough in
no
myself.
issues there. Like,
Well, but if you didn't want to be with me, you don't be with me. If I don't want to be with you, I'm not going to be with you. If there's something you think is the grass is greener, go try it out because you ain't coming back to my side.
Uh-huh.
My
and
problem
Matt's,
is I don't have women hit on me.
Matt's already too much man for me sometimes. I don't need any more.
We've struggled long enough, and society has pitted us against each other, and taught us to be catty and be in competition, and I absolutely rebuke that, and I want to do nothing with the way I treat other women, but lift each other up and show off how amazing we are, because honestly, men, y'all can't keep up. We are the smarter sex. We are the stronger sex. We
Mature faster.
we mature
Now,
faster.
I want to-
We
I
push a
want to say one
watermelon
thing.
through a lemon.
I don't know about
I
this
mean,
Ellsworth here. Now, I will
yes,
take up for Ellsworth. He has
he's a
got.
good man.
He is a good man. I
I
mean,
love that.
for him to do what he does on a daily basis, I don't even think I could do that. I mean,
I bet you he is a good man who was raised by a good woman.
Absolutely.
I bet you. I
And
absolutely
he
bet
is
you.
one that shows a lot of respect.
Exactly. And that's what it all boils down to.
Yeah. And that's what Aunt Angie likes to know, where's Uncle Crazy at.
Aw.
Uncle Crazy's in the living room with ice on his knees.
Aw. I hope he feels better.
We got to meet them this summer.
Yeah.
A couple of months ago, we went to Pennsylvania and got to meet with them, and they are amazing.
But you're a girl dad. And that's
That-
everything.
Yeah. And Susan here,
Oh my heck.
39 years. Now, you wanted to put a relationship in
I
trial?
love that.
They are full-time RVers. Okay. They live in a camper, even though it's a good size one. And I've got a clue on some big surprise that's supposed to be revealed. And hopefully they'll be down to my house pretty soon because I miss her. No, and I'll be honest with you. Me and Rick's been married for 24 years.
Sorry.
Oh, there's Frank.
I love
Hey,
you guys don't know how
Frank.
much I love Frank and his son and his channels.
I know, right?
love them.
Hi, Frank.
I've done several shout outs to them. And to see that dynamic that him and Tyler have.
Yes.
I was a daddy's girl, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize how much of a daddy's girl I was until I lost dad. And it about done me in, okay? Being bipolar and all of this stuff, let me tell you, it hit hard.
Yeah.
And I was like, they put me in mind of me and my dad. Frank and Tyler did.
Aw.
They, anything my dad was into. My dad had a backhoe and he would put septic tanks in for people before they started, getting all this regulation crap. You would see me down knee deep in mud and crud and everything else, I mean, you know, and it's just that's me and my dad. I got pictures of me and my dad doing things.
Oh,
I've got
he just made me
pictures.
snort. I'm sorry, Angie. Carl made me snort. It's his fault, not mine. Not mine.
It's pretty
I'm
funny.
so sorry.
I was trying to hold it in.
I snorted. It wasn't trying to be rude or interrupted. It's his fault.
Oh, that reminds me of a joke my dad did. Well, not a joke. It's something my dad did. To some of the guys when they were going, they would go up to Greenbrier County to go hunting. And they would always stop at Walmart to go in and get like whether they were hunting or fishing, I can't remember, but they would go in and get supplies. And Dad, these two young teenage boys was with him. And Dad rips a big one. And this lady turned and looked. He said, "Did you hear that moose holler?" It's like he's scared to death of a moose. Had that poor woman looking around for a moose.
Jiggle it around too much and it's gonna spin.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
Yeah,
So-
my dad
so
was a quiet type person. But when he would come off with something, it was just, you know, first the shock that it came out of his mouth, you know, and then the joke itself, you know.
Yeah.
And he was always pranking people, trying to catch them off guard. The same two young boys. My mom and dad only had 2 kids that survived. I had a brother that only lived like 24 hours. So they raised 2 kids. But we had a house full. And I have got unbiological siblings, you know, because just stayed at the house all the time. And so these guys, they were hunting with Dad. They were up in Greenbrier. They were coming back through the tolls, right? They've got these 4 massive bucks on the hood of the Jeep. I mean, on the roof of the Jeep.
Oh,
And
jeez.
Dad's like, "Okay, boys, we're coming up to a toll." Man, these guys, after being a week in the woods,
They smelled
Yeah,
right.
yeah, they're not looking their best, right? And so they're like, you know, there's this pretty little blonde girl and the thing. And she's like, "Wow, look at all of those." And the boys are like, you know, Dad says, "Yeah, which one do you want? The horniest one?" I was talking about a deer. Those boys like to die. They hit the floor,
That's great.
you know,
I'm crying. Oh
you know.
God.
I mean, that's like, I mean, you know, like you didn't expect stuff like that out of my dad. But then, you know, every now and then he would just come off with something that would floor you. And of course, when I had Josh,
You got Lindsay
it was
on
the
crying?
first.
No, I thought like my makeup was smudged. Maybe it is. I don't know.
You got me crying laughing.
That's my goal, is to make Lindsay's mascara run.
Hey, it's not as bad as it was on my wedding day. It's Charlie's fault for talking me into putting makeup on.
And then when I had Josh, he was the first grandchild. And, you know, and then of course the first grandson. I mean, as soon as that kid had a social security number, he had his hunting and fishing license. So I've got pictures of Josh. He was still in diapers, sitting on Dad's lap in a boat, wearing Dad's hat, Dad's big old sunglasses, driving a boat. And Dad just sat in our lap. You know?
I love
And-
that.
I mean, that's just the way we were raised, you know. And so, yeah, I'm a big,
You try run. Was that a success or a failure? I'm teasing.
I'll count that as success, considering he's still down at Mama's.
Uh-oh. I was just teasing.
Yeah.
Teasing.
I tease them all the time. I just gave birth. They give me visitation rights. You know,
I think Virginia.
It
You're
was-
from
I mean,
Virginia,
literally.
right?
Sometimes
Through 2020 going out.
Close
just
enough.
even said to dinner was worse being the corner of Sarah. Right. They automatically think the man does.
That is 100% my daughter, and my daughter will blame it on me.
Oh,
Yeah,
please
yeah.
tell me. Okay, this I never wish this upon you, but how many people are in here? Because we are being ridiculously silly.
I'm showing 11 people in here.
Okay, well, not that bad. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Well,
Please don't screen record this.
Yeah, you have a lurker that you're not going to be able to actually.
No, I have a couple
See
lurkers
the
who like to
watchhour
record
from.
me.
Oh,
Yeah, because
I
Dan's
can't
sitting here
get
lurking.
more of the treasure hunting community over so we could do stuff like this. You know. So
Are you having fun,
but
Miss Angie?
I'm having a blast, guys. I was actually nervous and thought about canceling tonight because I'll be going live by myself. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna start doing my lives. And I would love for you to come up sometime. I'm gonna start doing Sunday nights.
That's cool. But while I got you
I-
girls up here, Miss
Yeah.
Charlie, okay, I know
Come
I want
up
to ask
with
you
and
about
then
your
just shoot me
channel.
a message.
So,
You just started your channel?
yes. So my official I have my private channel that everybody knew me by. From supporting everybody for years.
Yeah.
So my official channel is Chasing Miss Charlie. It's following me around and all of my neurodivergent craziness, all my fun stuff from kayaking and metal detecting, to, wine tasting. So you'll see me covered in mud to decked out at a ball. Just
You can
going
tell
along and having fun and making a super safe community where everyone is welcome, and it doesn't matter where you are mentally, physically, financially, nothing matters. We all have a heck of a lot in common, and we all need to give each other just some love, some grace, some love, and be kind to each other. And that's what it's all about. We're gonna just having fun and being. I'm silly, y'all. I am goofy and silly,
Yeah, you
and
are.
I am neurodivergent, and it's all about like supporting each other through mental health and being open and honest about it and breaking down those stigmas. Because I have neurodivergent and mental health issues just like everybody else. I really suffer from a lot of anxiety, along with the neurodivergent part. And it's okay. And it's okay to not be okay sometimes. And
Mhm.
it's great to get together and just love each other for who we are and where we're at. And that's
Dispatch
what
checking.
it's
Hello,
about.
hello.
That's kind of what I'm about and what my channel is about. So follow me along for the crazy ride.
Do you care if I share Charlie's link?
Boom. Beat you to it, I think.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
I had it ready to go.
Yeah. I just
Because
want
I know, just searching her channel name, she doesn't pop up.
Yeah, it's hard because you got to put it in with all one word. Chasing Miss Charlie. Yeah.
I dispatch, but yeah, no, I just want to spread kindness and love and have a shit ton of fun. And drink some wine along the way.
That's one reason I started my channel. Because like I said, when I lost my dad, there's been so many times I wished I could hear his voice. I wish, and stuff like
Yes.
that. Oh, thank you, Frank, for subbing. Charlie.
Oh, thank you, Frank. Frank, all of
Nightmare.
my
Hello.
my regular channel and my personal channel are sub to both of your channels, and I'm the one who outed you for having a second channel that nobody knew about. So I totally adore you guys. I love mudlarking, and I want to get together with somebody and go
It's
mudlarking.
Angie Family Adventures.
For real. Like, I love history and I love old stuff. All my furniture is all old antique stuff, and I love the old bottles and the marbles. The marbles and the pottery are everything. Everything to me. I love it.
Look what I found. Hang on, let me find it. Let me find out where we're at. Gosh. Look what I found. Metal detecting. And how I found it metal detecting, I'll never know. It
For
is
some reason, it's kind of
marble.
Oh, you got a clay marble. Oh.
Yeah. And the funny part about it is I found it on my grandfather's, or actually it would be back. It's my great grandfather's property. Who owned it before that, I'm not sure, but that's where we've been metal detecting. And so, and then I was asking my uncle about it, and he said, yeah, they used to have all kinds of clay marbles up there. And so he was telling me about some stuff that they had hid. He had hit 35 cents because he was going to be rich, and all this stuff. And so
I love that.
Did you find it?
Trying to think. I'm trying to find my.
So one of my favorite all-time finds on, and it's simple. It's not anything like weird or crazy on Frank's channel. Is his son found this, like, it's like a sideways bottle that was like a train, and I don't know, but I just thought it was the coolest thing since sliced bread.
Huh.
It was just it was clear. It wasn't like, the blue glass or the greens or any of those things, but it was really cool. And they find some good marbles. They find a lot of good marbles.
Yes.
I'm trying to find Charlie.
Oh, Charlie's not.
Thank you.
It's just on Angie's.
Oh,
Those train bottles are amazing. They are.
You just sent a link to Charlie's.
Okay.
Post a link.
Oh, why you want to join?
I'll sit there and I'll watch.
Subscribe to her.
I'll watch him pull up these bottles, and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, because my role in the Civil War reenactment is I am the sanitary commission. So we help the doctors and the nurses patch up everything and get them ready to, send them back to the home fronts or whatever. And so like some of them old medicine bottles and some of that stuff would be like great display stuff.
The poison bottles. I love the poison bottles.
I love the poison bottles. I know. And I'm thinking to myself, where in the world would I even find a bottle dump around here? Our closest thing to finding a bottle dump is like, okay, I remember when I was little, people used to throw their trash over this hillside.
Well, I mean, you have to look up some old homesteads. And then see, I live in Southern California. I'm not going any further than that. So, because I at under 60 subscribers, I already have some lurkers that are concerning. But so I live in SoCal, and we have these amazing old mining towns, and I like to gold pan, so I started gold panning when I was really young. So I love that stuff. But I'm thinking the sand, because it gets so hot, would probably melt down the bottles. I don't. Can somebody tell me Like, what would I do? How would I? Because I don't know. Like,
See,
what would
that's
I
me.
do?
I
How
have
would I
no
go about
clue.
it?
Frank needs to do a live stream on how to find bottle dumps. how this works, you know?
I mean, you look for the old homesteads and old ruins and foundations and old trash pits and mars from them having like trees that have some sort of mar from the fires and that kind of stuff. But in the desert, it's kind of different. And I mean, like old gold mining towns, I'm thinking it would probably
All
be
right.
different. I don't know.
Miss
But
Lindsay
somebody
is
help me
back.
out. I don't
And
know.
um
Hi, Indiana boy.
I was
hey,
grabbing a
there's
snack and like it's a miracle. It's like the first bag of chips I've seen that's not like half empty when you first open it. It's like up to there.
Ooh.
I'm trying to find, there we go.
Angie, what's your
Indiana boy,
favorite
that,
type of chip? What's your favorite
that
type of
is
chip?
who, me?
Yes, you.
I don't know. I like a variety. I'm not much into chips.
Yeah.
Mine are
My
like corn
favorite are the
puffs,
Cheetos
the
pretzels.
holus popcorn stuff.
I love popcorn.
Yeah.
Nice to
And
meet you, Danny.
now, Miss Lindsay, we talked a little bit about Miss Charlie's channel. Catch her with her mouth full.
I was trying not to be obnoxious with my chewing on camera.
Up, honey, do you think I really care?
My lives are all about me going to dinner. It's all about having dinner with me. Like every
Fair.
Sunday, you're going to eat with me.
Fair.
So,
But
Lindsay, tell us about Stuck on You.
so Stuck on You is my husband and my fish or magnet fishing channel. We started magnet fishing about a year ago. A year ago, like just after Memorial Day. And
Thank you, Danny, for dropping that.
we have found some really cool finds. Caltrops. I found an old.
Oh, yeah, she got to rub that one in.
I've just been lucky. Like,
Boy Scout lantern.
yeah, this old Boy Scout lantern.
That's cool. That's
That
rad.
is amazing.
Yeah, numerous knives. I found a pellet gun, part of an old flintlock.
Let's see, that's
Bicycles,
Old beer cans.
old beer cans, like
Cool.
all kinds of cool history. Like, if some of these things could talk, it would stories they could tell.
She's found some really freaking like she's playing it down, but for real, y'all, you guys really need to go check out her channel. They have found some really cool and they're
This was a metal detecting find, but it's part of a
Good stuff.
cowbell.
oh, cool.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I found
That
that
is
last fall in the parking lot of where we're staying.
Xavier says you got to find the car next.
You know what? I have seen. Oh, so I've been in this community since before the people that you guys call the OGs started, and a bunch of them have found cars.
We
And I
actually
don't wish that on anybody because it's a giant hot mess express.
we've pulled out almost a full engine, like a big group of us. It was almost a full engine. There's a video that I have that I titled Engine Block Bay. And you'll see
Post a link to that video in the chat. Yeah.
That would be amazing. See, around here, like right now, there's hardly any water. Even though it stormed last night, our creeks are still dry. And then we'll get hit with a flood. And you would think it would wash stuff in, but it more or less washes stuff out. Okay. And
Does it
so
help with
we
metal
try around
detecting though?
here. Do what?
Does it help with metal detecting? Like it washes away, so it brings stuff up to the surface. I'm asking. I don't know. I'm asking.
Well, I've never taken the metal detector to the creek banks or the
Yeah.
river bank. And around here, the bridges are so tall and the water may only be this deep. So if you sling a magnet out in there, it's a chance of busting it up.
Oh,
You know?
yeah.
And so
Thank you,
I
Danny
would have to
D.
get a long rope and just kind of dip it. And
That's where
but
you're almost better off doing like creek walking
Dipping
with like the Kratos staff.
Yeah.
well, see, that's what I would want to do. Is some of the rivers down here, like I said, are so low that even those that like to kayak it have to get down and walk their kayaks through parts of it. I mean, that's how low
Yeah.
it gets. So I would love to be able to go down and just walk the creek, the river, or whatever it is, and see what we can find. You know,
Either go in
and I
there
wanted to do
barefoot
that
if you're willing
in
to brave
Utah.
it, or you get yourself a pair of waders.
Yeah. Get some good shoes, some good water shoes that are poke proof. And yeah. Okay, you're in West Virginia, right?
Yeah,
Okay. So how you're by the Appalachians?
yeah, I would think so. Maybe I don't know.
So
I tell you what, no, I'm not making fun, not doing anything mean, but we are right here.
God, I love you, Angie. You're fucking killing me.
We're
Look at West Virginia. Look at the state of West Virginia. Okay, we're right here.
hey, that's a good way to put it. Like, here's Wisconsin, kind of like the little finger.
Mhm.
And
Michigan
we're
is the
like
glove with the.
over in here.
You heard.
Yeah. It's hard to do because I was like looking in the camera trying to figure it out when everything's different on the camera.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
why I said I can't
Lord
wait
have
to get to Wisconsin so that I can hit some of those rivers and stuff. Now, when we're down in Florida, we do pretty decent. I say a new fishing rod because me and my son had been out there the month before, and we had fished off this dock, magnet fished off this dock, and then a month later, I found a fishing rod. My cousin reeled it all in because it had a big bird nest in it, and we're still using it to this day. You know,
Nice.
and I
Rods
found a
and reels
really
are
cool fishing
expensive.
knife,
Oh, yeah.
and
Matt's riding a bike that he found magnet fishing.
Yeah.
and
Matt
so,
found a bike magnet fishing in Oshkosh in one of our places that we frequent. And he uses it to give Dillinger bike rides daily. He'll take
Yeah.
Dillinger for a run.
I don't know why they call me the troublemaker. Oh yeah, when me and Susan get together, it's oh my gosh, y'all got to check out. When we go to Florida, Susan and Jim will come and stay with us a couple of weeks or so, and they've even been here to West Virginia to stay with us. And she'll be on our channel with us. And I tell you what, we are like two peas in a pod. We can almost finish each other's sentences, and it's scary that we think alike.
I love that. Well, okay, so y'all in the Appalachians. Your son said you are. So there's some scary, creepy stuff. Like spooky wookie ookie. Like
Magna Man.
okay, y'all.
Magna
Okay.
Man. Hi,
Y'all,
honey.
I love Magna Man. He has been such a great supporter of me. I just like sorry, this is your channel. I'm sorry, but he's
No,
really
go
just a
for it.
great. He's such a nice, really great guy,
He is
and
such a sweetheart.
I shared out. He just put out a video, y'all. Please go watch it. He got a bunch of good stuff, and he's a really good person. So yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we got Tuber Chat in there. Tuber Chat. Oh my gosh, you guys. If y'all have
Yeah.
not seen Tuber Chat, my thing is jumping all over the place here. They give me so much ideals and how to do YouTube, you know. That's
Really?
where I learned to do most of this stuff.
Awesome.
So I need to hook up with them. I mean, if it's okay, Tuber Chat.
Yeah, if I made him a moderator, if he wants to link
Yeah,
it,
check out
it's
my
fine.
channel and reach out with me. I'm just starting out, and I can use any. You know, I'm all about spreading the love. I'm smart about making it big.
Yeah,
That's
they
it.
are. He does really good on how to do thumbnails and how to make your channel attractive, how to do some of the backstage stuff. I mean, check out his videos. He does live streams.
I will.
And
Okay,
you
I
know,
will.
and then if every now and then he puts up like a wheel and spins the wheel, and he'll bring your channel up, critique it, and he never criticizes. That's what I like about him. He never criticizes. He will give you constructive criticism. But
Down for
you
that.
know,
But and if you have you will have your list for constructive criticism will be this, and then your list of positives will be this. But when you give me this, teach me how to make it better. Don't just give it to me, because I'm
promotions, no
moron.
reviews. Okay, yeah.
I'm a moron on stuff. Like I'm like I said, you know, I'm disabled and stuff, and I haven't really been using a computer for the last 5 years because I've been kind of bedridden in most of the time, and so I'm not real good at it, and I need to learn, and so I've had a great community who's pushed me forward, but I need help.
Yeah.
In more ways
Yeah,
than one.
that's promotions, no reviews, he says. But yeah, they are, he does,
With Leda?
yeah, it's just
Don't matter.
really good, helpful information. And I love jumping over there and watching, because I don't care if your level is here or if your level is here. There's always room to learn.
Oh,
you know?
absolutely.
You never
So-
know. Mr. Beast learns every day.
Mhm.
No.
And he's
And-
like one of the top YouTubers, isn't he?
And the worst thing that you can
I was
ever
just
do,
watching a video about him the other day.
worst thing
know.
you can ever do is put yourself in a room and think you're the smartest person, or actually put yourself in a room and you are the smartest person. That's a bad situation. You should always be the dumbest. Every time.
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
live by
I
that
mean,
theory.
Or at least pretend to be.
No, I intentionally put myself where I know I am the dumbest person because, well, I'm not. I mean, I
Well,
don't know
that's like-
crap.
one of the channels I watch, he says, if you want to be a millionaire, put yourself around 4 other millionaires. You're going to learn. If you want to be homeless, hang out with homeless, and you want to hang out with
Birds of a
the people-
feather.
Yeah.
Birds of a feather flock together. There's always something to learn. When the moment that you think that you know, well, then you've just become the biggest idiot there's ever been.
Mm-hmm.
I like Magnum Hands here.
I tell
Yeah, but I
everyone I
know
know
everything.
everything.
I just can't remember the specs on it.
I know a whole lot of things about a whole lot of things, but I know if the subject is this big, I know about this much about a bunch of little subjects.
I always say I know enough to get myself in trouble.
Exactly.
I know a lot about nothing and nothing about a lot.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
And I mean, one of the things that I've been educating myself on, because you don't think about this as being a content creator, okay? But I've been educating myself on our constitutional rights, okay? And people says you don't have the right to film me. Well, yeah, I do. If you're in public, you know,
exactly.
you have
If it's within public view, there's no reasonable expectation of privacy. And if it's behind glass, if it's within public view, there's no reasonable expectation of privacy. So if you shut your car door and you leave something sitting there and it's in public view, you can't stop somebody or from coming up and recording, or a police officer from looking at it, and you have then created reasonable articulate suspicion. And so hide your shit, people. Hide your shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm educating myself on.
Isn't
Because,
it fun?
you know, I always was under the assumption if a cop comes up and says, "Let me see your ID," I've got to give it to him.
No, ma'am, you don't, unless he has a reasonable articulate suspicion of you committing a crime. He can ask, but you don't have, depending on the state. There are stop and ID states.
You're right.
And so you have to inform yourself with not even just your local state laws, but even within different municipalities, it can be different.
Right.
But the best thing
suspicion is not a crime.
Yeah, it has to be reasonable articulate suspicion. You don't have to just be looking suspicious. They have to have a reason. So, and the best thing that anybody can do when they have any interaction with a cop that asks them anything, even for a traffic stop, if they say where you're coming from, you don't have, shut the fuck up. That's what you should do.
Mama G, hello, honey.
As somebody who, my dad was a cop and best friend was a federal marshal kind of thing. Shut the fuck up. That's all you do. You only answer things you have to.
Right.
Smile.
Is it possible for an officer?
So, I mean, as a YouTube creator,
if you are keeping up with the flow of traffic, and the flow of traffic is what is going faster than the speed limit.
You have to, by law, you have to keep right except to pass. So dickheads who sit in the hammer lane, I love when they get tickets. Love it. You cannot become an obstruction, and that's only if you're going under the speed limit. But there is a law in all states that says keep right except to pass. So if you are in any lane and speeding, open book.
Hey, there's Miss Mary Doug.
Matt got it for going 10 over. Well, he was technically 14 over today, but he was staying with the flow of traffic.
Yep. Nope. Move your ass over.
Just following traffic. But he was the one at the end, so he got popped.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're on the tail end of that, they'll get you because they can't catch the rest of them. You know,
you're still.
So I'm usually, if you'll see that, I'm in the middle of the pack somewhere because they have to bust everybody behind me before they can get to me. If they don't pull them over and they come up pull me over, then that's discrimination.
And most of them set the alarm.
Unfortunately.
But they have an alarm on their radar that they set. They normally set it at anywhere from 7 to 9 over. So, and that's just normal. That is not every single one. This is not speeding or legal advice. This is from my experience with all of it. So I set mine at 6.
Yep. Yeah. And like he said, Audit the
Oh, I
Audit is a
love
great
Audit
channel.
the Audit. Yes.
Oh my gosh. Matter of
Me
fact, I think I
too.
was just watching one of his right before I came on the
I
live.
guess I wasn't aware of like any of those channels. Like I think Brockton briefly mentioned one of them one of the time. So
Audit the Audit is great. And so he doesn't give legal advice, but he actually, I believe, is a lawyer. His background is constitutional law.
Mm.
I love constitutional law. I love y'all. I am a law nerd.
That,
So there is there's a whole section of YouTube called LawTube. I love me some LawTube. And that's the neurodivergent in me. I'm real smart on certain things. I'm really dumb on other things. That kind of stuff I really like. Yeah, Audit the Audit's pretty rad.
Yeah, I go through phases of like what kind of stuff I'll watch.
the
The
DUI
DUI
guy.
guy. He's the lawyer who posts some of those. Sometimes his stuff is a little misleading and it's very specific for his district. Because
Yeah.
let's say if you get pulled over for DUI, certain states, the moment that you refuse to take a field sobriety test,
You're
you lose
automatically
your license
arrested.
for 1 year. Other
Yeah.
places, you don't. You can fight it in court. Some places, they will. You like in New Mexico is very different than here. New Mexico is its own little thing. If you get pulled over and you do all that and you refuse, they will force you to get either a blood or a breath test. But the state will pay for you to go to a hospital and have a controlled test done by a nurse or doctor, which normally is significantly lower. Not just because it's a controlled test, because it takes so long to get there and you've metabolized a lot of it. But the biggest thing is shut the fuck up whenever you're dealing with a cop. Do I need you just ask, am I free to go? Do I need an attorney? If they say, well, you having an attorney is up to you if you feel you need it. I invoke the 5th. And you just smile and nod. You never pull away. You never act a fool. And just shut the fuck up.
See, that's what I find some of these channels problematic because it's like they want to argue with the cops and stuff. Well, as soon as you start arguing with them and you start cussing them out, stuff like that, you're not making your point.
Exactly.
You just become a tyrant yourself.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hi,
you absolutely just shut up. And when they ask you, where are you coming from and where are you going to? They ask you
I'm coming from point A going to point B.
They are literally trying to find reasons to get you in trouble. Shut up.
Just smile and nod, just like when we wished.
Exactly. Smile and nod.
Good luck on trying to win, because he knows.
I play the dumb one. Oh, I didn't know. I'm not from around here, so I wasn't aware. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, a lot of times.
Go ahead.
Well, yes. A lot of times, knowing your rights, unfortunately, even if you're very courteous and polite, and you're not curt or you're not a jerk about it, a lot of officers have, that little big badge syndrome.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I adore cops. The job that they do is
Oh, I do too.
horrific sometimes. But then, like you
I
said, you
concur.
get those that have the blue flu, the blue sickness. It goes to their head.
Yeah.
And but but that's but I look at it like this. If I'm doing good and I'm minding my business, then I should be okay.
Mhm.
Every
But it
rage.
is but everything they're asking you is to collect information. Remember that. Every harmless thing that you think is harmless or whatever, what they're trying to do is build a case against you.
Yeah.
Because
Oh yeah.
unfortunately, they are promoted, and they do have numbers every single month off of different quotas. And
Mhm.
the cop who wants to further his career is not above fudging some stuff so
Oh
that
yeah.
he can get that promotion.
Exactly.
Omitting a word, rearranging words.
Always, one of the best things any person can ever do is have cameras in their car. I have it so it faces out, it faces in, and in the very back, it faces out, it faces in. So if anybody were to ever, y'all, I'm alert. I don't do drugs. Never really been a drug person in my life. I'm allergic to WEED, so I can't even do that, and it's legal in SoCal.
Yeah.
But if a cop goes in to my vehicle, it's all on camera.
Well, see, that's what I
They
do want to
turn those
get
things
a
off.
dash cam because of that. Because
Yep.
not only that, we travel back and forth to Florida all the time, and so you never know what you're going to run into. I
Mm-hmm.
ran into a case where we had a car. There was 3 of us ladies in there. We're coming back from Florida. No, we were going to Florida. And this car kept hovering, is what I call it. Sit down, Bella.
Magna
It would
Man,
get
I'll
behind
explain
me.
that.
It would get beside of me. It would get in front of me. It would slow down. I'd go out to pass it, and then it would speed up. It was shadowing me.
Mm-hmm.
And it was 3 big old guys, dark colored. Okay. And they did this for like 30 minutes. Okay. So finally, I just got up beside of them, opened up my glove box, laid my pistol on the dash. Buddy,
Yeah.
you should have seen them darting out around me and taking off. Okay, game night's over. Hello. Oh, welcome back, Ann.
See,
And
that's something that I would like to get is like my concealed carry, but unfortunately, it doesn't carry from state to state. So when Matt and I travel, I worry about getting pulled over or something with it in the vehicle.
You
It may
can
not
check.
be
Most states
accessible.
will honor. I know from here to Florida, all those states honor it. Honor the West Virginia.
but they don't all. You
Yeah.
can't come in
Yeah.
but
I know if I go to New York, I can't do it, even though I have,
no.
Yeah.
if you have a carry permit,
Well,
But
somebody was saying something. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, you. It's you.
Oh.
You.
There are certain states that do not honor it, and they're trying to make it a federal thing that one state has to honor, all of it, because it's just don't step in New Jersey with it, right? See, stay away
Don't
from
step in
Illinois.
California either.
Illinois
they-
even.
And some of the states, they want to take that right away. And that's our Second Amendment right. Had a cop stop in my driveway.
What the heck?
because I
Wow.
was
You're
drinking
on private
while
property.
mowing.
He has
He has
zero
an old
jurisdiction.
WI though.
Well, you're on private property unless if it's in public view. If you have a gate or you have hedges that keep you out of public view, then he can't. But if you're within public view, then he could get you for it, even though you are on private property. Just like if you get in an accident on private property, the police can't give you a ticket for it. But yeah, that's a tricky situation when alcohol is involved. I know that federally. Yeah.
But it's
but
funny though, because on private property, if you have an accident at the Walmart parking lot, they don't want to come out and make an accident report because it's
No.
private property.
They can't. They have no jurisdiction. They have zero
Right.
jurisdiction.
But
They have no.
But if they see you sitting there drinking,
Yeah,
then they get you for
Because-
public intoxication on a
because
private.
you are in public, and it's one of those weird little crossover federal
Mhm.
laws where
Right, that's what I'm saying. though.
you're-
It's a public intoxication on a private lot. So they make the rules up to contradict themselves.
if there
you know.
is like say an accident in Walmart parking lot, for example, or in my case, festival parking lot, where some elderly gentleman rear-ended our or like ran
Bag
into
the
the
man
back
no.
of our vehicle, we had to call the police to get a police report in order to make the insurance claim.
Yeah, and it's one of those little what that is that the insurance creating
Requires it.
they're creating a way for them to get the heck out of it and not have to pay.
Yeah.
But somebody on there said the reason why when you get pulled over, have you ever noticed that an officer will touch the back somewhere,
Mhm.
and that officer always touches the exact same spot on every car? Could be a taillight, it could be like a certain spot within so far from where the hood meets and all that. What he's doing is not he is creating evidence, but he's putting his fingerprints there so that if you shoot him, they can go dust it for free. That's a protection thing.
Yeah.
And if you take off his fingerprints along with everything else, it's further to identify. It's not an entrapment type of they're trying to get you for something. It's proof of contact, and also sometimes it can work both ways. It can protect you when he says there's no camera footage.
Yeah,
What
you
are you
can't prove I
talking
was
about?
here. Yeah, I can because you touched my car.
There.
Yeah.
You have a camera in your car showing him touching your car. That can get printed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now see, whenever I travel, I put my cell phone on my window mount. Okay. And I can just clip it forward, backwards, And that's what they tell you to do.
Mhm.
Record everything. So Bert, hello, honey, welcome. So that's your best bet, is to record every interaction. And you have that right to do that.
And some of them get real pissy when you do that.
Oh,
They don't like to be recorded. But when you have it set up in your vehicle to record forward and inside from both the front and the back, so you don't even have to worry about that argument. You don't ever have to bring it up.
Yeah.
You don't have
doing it.
anything. It's already doing it. And it takes that little piece of aggravation and contingency out of it.
Yeah. So that's, like I said, that's one thing I do want to get. I do want to get me a good dash cam so that when we are traveling and everything.
So I had it, and I went and got mine. They didn't have the one I wanted, but I ordered it through Best Buy, and the Best Buy here for it's like It was well under $100. They installed it, ran all the wires, did everything so it doesn't hurt the warranty on my vehicle. And it comes with a 2-year installation warranty on top of it. And they did a phenomenal job. They set it so that it's within, because where I'm at in California, it can't be, so your rear view mirror is here. You can't put it here. It's supposed to go here behind your rear view mirror, but I'm so short, I can't reach that far over on the other side of my rear view mirror. So they had to like put it up so that my rear view mirror blocks it because I couldn't reach it. I'm just too short.
Yeah. Yeah, fairy dust. I don't know how we got on this conversation, but we was talking about as YouTubers, knowing our rights, because that is something that we may run into, because especially like with me being an adventure channel and like Charlie talking about following her life around and stuff.
Yeah.
If I go to a place and I'm just filming our daily activity, I need to know that I've got the rights to do that,
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's just, am I going to film myself going to the courthouse to pay my taxes? Probably not. I mean, I wouldn't think anybody would want me to, unless you're going to pay my taxes for me.
But there's people who take it too far. I'm all about the auditors, but they just do it for YouTube likes and views, where they push it to the point that I don't blame those cops for being like, you're a dumbass. You've irritated me to the point that, you're going in cuffs because you're now a public nuisance.
The auditor instigates. And
exactly.
That causes the scene,
Mm-hmm.
Or some of these sovereign citizens out there. I've seen a few of those. Oh my Lord.
I'm addicted.
I still cannot figure that one out. Am I that?
They are so ridiculous.
Do I live that far out into the Hicks? I cannot grasp the concept of sovereign citizens.
No, you would. Here's the other, actually opposite. You'd have more sovereign citizens where you are than anywhere else. So my love, Miss Angie, can you do me a huge favor? Can you send me the Get Up Here link? I put it in our private chat.
Okay, over here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Hang on. No. What I was going to tell you is I need to turn this off real quick, and I'm going to put you on my phone so I can do something and talk to you, not while I go potty, but after that, and then I can be on here, and then I'll switch back to my computer.
Okay. Send you the link to this.
Yeah, so that I can come back up, because I'm going to close the lid here and then just go on my phone. Yeah.
Okay.
And Magnum Man needs a smoke, apparently. Were we that good, Magnum Man? Whoa, you got 3 of us.
I clicked on that Gmail and it won't let me. Hang on. Okay. Let me do it this way. Lord have mercy, y'all. I want to copy this link.
Dispatch, I second that.
Oh, there we go.
You know what? We're that good. We're making all the men go for a smoke.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
we are good.
It's because we're doing all the police talk and sovereign citizens and all that fun stuff.
Oh my God, but the sovereign citizens, the Moorish people, oh my gosh. So I love Law Talk with Mike. Do you ever watch that one, Angie?
Law Talk, yeah.
I
That's
think
how
Yeah.
we might.
I think I
Yeah.
have come across his.
Yeah, I've been a. Oh yeah,
shoot. Hang
I
on
love
here.
me
This
some
thing
raw
is
food.
to be. My emails are being
Nothing.
wonky. I hate it when it keeps wanting me to sign in.
Well, I agree, Angie. Or not Angie, but Fairy Dust.
Ooh, I wish you all the luck, Fairy Dust.
Oh, yeah, Temecula Sister Sledge. Ooh, I can't. I've had a glass of wine, or otherwise I'd drive myself right on up there.
Oh, good Lord, have mercy. These passwords are killing me.
Fairy Dust, I'm not that far. I'm supposed to go to a winery and do some big event up there pretty soon. I should have you go.
Can you access your email from your? Oh, never mind. You come up. Hold on.
I hate all of these
Tell no one.
verifications.
We already told everyone.
Well, I tell you what, Charlie, when you get
Oh, yeah.
back, I'll just
Maybe.
drop the link in chat real quick.
Oh, I found the link. I will.
You found the link, so send it to me in Messenger.
Okay. Well, now, yeah, see, I could probably
Lindsay
do
will
that.
send it to me.
It
No,
takes
Lindsay will
me
send it to
100
me, so you don't have
Okay.
to worry about it. Girl, don't worry. Are you at Barona? No, she's in Temecula. That's not Barona. Harrah's is the Barona. I went to that one, and you know what? I got stung by bees at the Harrah's. Oh my gosh, all over.
Ooh,
It was. I'm allergic to them, and it was bad. Yeah.
Quit
I have never seen in my life so many how do I put this? I'm not trying to be offensive or rude, but the amount of it's the Harrah's SoCal at Barona. There was a lady that was so I'll say gacked out. She was carrying pumpkins and swinging them around and hiding them behind her back and trying to hide them behind. I mean, I've never seen so much like meth use in my life. Yeah, ever.
geez.
I was like, me and Josh look at each other and say, that's methed up.
It was messed up. I mean, I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, we've seen
but
a
they do
lady
have
that was
health-
like that yesterday in the middle
They
of the
have-
street with the sign begging.
Yeah. They have Hell's Kitchen at that Harrah's SoCal, and I went to that.
Ooh.
It was good. Not worth the price. It was an experience. It was worth the experience, and it was worth
That's the
overpriced.
only reason I want to go is for the experience more so, just because I've watched like Hell's Kitchen, Kitchen Nightmares,
Yeah.
whatever the
Now, see,
other
I've
one.
seen those, but I'm more into like Guy, in his shows. What was that?
Gary.
Okay.
The supermarket
Yeah, I like it.
thing. Yeah. I love stuff like
I have
that.
a friend who competed on that. A friend who's a chef here in SoCal that was on the kitchen the shopping one. And then they cook at the end. Yeah, I have a friend who he won that.
Oh, I've probably seen it because I think I've seen about every one of them.
My friend Chef Pete. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
no.
There's a restaurant in.
I will be back. You sent that to me right after I'm done, right?
Yes, I did on Facebook. There is a restaurant in Fond du Lac that's trying to get on diners, drive-ins, and dives.
Yeah.
So
We've
I'll have to
got
keep
a
an eye out and
place
see if they
down
do.
here.
No, Guys Groceries Games, not Supermarket Suite.
Yeah, Guys Grocery Games. That's it. Yeah. I love it because they give them some of the weirdest stuff they have to make. And that's where I've learned to use like different spices and different things like that. I mean, I don't make anything just normal anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, I rarely follow a recipe. Like certain things, like if I'm making gumbo or red beans and rice, I will follow the recipe for like the measurements for like the roux or like the base or whatever of some stuff. But I always add my own seasonings.
Yeah. I mean,
I
it's like
go off
even if I
of
do
my
like stovetop stuffing from a box, okay? But I still add my own spices into it also. You know, mac and cheese.
Absolutely.
I add extra cheeses and different things.
Yum.
Wow, just the rain just started pelting down out here. You know? So, yeah, I mean, when I cook, I like to experiment with flavors, you know?
I do,
So,
but I don't. Like there's some flavors that like I'm afraid of, like Asian flavors. I have not been able to conquer that at all. Like I
so I see now I'm
cannot
loving the
manage it.
Asian flavoring.
Indian food, not my cup of tea. I'm not a huge fan of their spices.
Yeah. Yeah, Josh is wanting us to try some of the Civil War recipes, you know. That's one thing I'm wanting to learn to do is I want to get me like a Dutch oven and learn to cook over an open fire. I do
Ooh,
some, but you know, I mean, it's like, you know,
I
what
want
I call
one for
tame.
when Matt and I go on the road so I can make like gumbo and stuff over an open fire.
Yeah, you know, and I do need to learn how to bake in the one. I have a friend of mine, well, a lady I knew, put it that way. I mean, she would even bake in her big fish. Hello, hello. She would
I
bake in
wish.
her Dutch oven over an open fire.
Oh, neat.
But I'm still here in chat to give support. Thank you, Bert. I appreciate that. I do. I appreciate you guys being here. I mean, and usually I only go for an hour, but I'm having so much fun. Yeah, Dutch oven for camping, cooking. I miss that. And then, like I said, we're doing the Civil War reenactments. Our general, he does all the cooking, and
Oh, okay.
and I'm like, okay, thanks. Okay, but he like fried some supposed to have been sausage, but it was some kind of spicy brats, not a breakfast sausage, and scrambled eggs and fried potatoes. And it's like, okay, he'd fix that and it's like, okay, do it all together.
Was
You
it maybe
know?
like chorizo and eggs?
No, he just got the wrong sausage.
Oh.
You know, for
Ooh,
24 a
this is a
couple of
great
weeks ago. Yeah.
idea.
See, that's hey, is she back? I see her symbol.
Down in the
There
bottom.
she is. I'll put her up there and she can come up whenever she's ready.
I where I'm at, I don't want to I already have some people who are who really like me. So
Yeah.
so I
You're
don't
super
show
mega fan.
so I don't show where I live, say where I live, and I don't show the outside or inside of my house. So I'm in a spot that I can't show. I only show from one spot. So it's not against y'all. I promise, and I'm sorry if it but you know, it's YouTube. You never know what kind of like
honey,
anybody can watch.
Have y'all ever seen the channel What the Hells?
No,
He does
do I need to?
storage units and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he is a big supporter of what they call Restorage in the Love. He he has such a big heart. And he literally had a couple that stalked him to a place they
Yeah.
do in the wintertime
Yeah.
and bought property across the road from him. And I mean, it's just been a nightmare. The last several years has been nothing but battling with these people for the most
Yeah.
part. And, but, when I went down last year, he did what they called Christmas in the Creek. The corrupt town hall canceled Christmas for the kids. So he's like, okay, we'll do it, and his supporters, and he's a big channel, they sent all kinds of gifts, and the man went into a
I
Five
love
Below
that.
crew of people. I'm talking a crew. They opened up an hour early just for them to get whatever they could get. And I am not kidding you. They froze up the checkouts.
Oh, I
They
love
couldn't
that.
They couldn't enter anything else in because it was printing it off. So, I mean, I
That makes
forgot
my heart
how
happy.
many thousands of dollars. I mean, like $25,000-$30,000 in Five Below. And so we went there, and I met him, got to kind of chat with him a little bit. They are amazing people. They are like you see on screen, they are human people. And that's what I like to see about people.
Yes.
I've seen some channels that where they're so big, they don't even think they don't have to talk to you, they're above you or whatever. But I like meeting down to earth people. And
Yes.
yeah.
I feel, Angie, that what I see with you, what I see is what I get. That you're not somebody else off screen.
I don't have time to pretend to be anybody else.
I don't have the energy. I honestly, I don't have the ability to be anybody.
Well, so,
I don't.
And no disrespect to anybody, but being bipolar, I played that role so long. My bipolar wasn't diagnosed until I was in my 40s. Okay. So I tried to be what I thought everybody else expected me to be. I tried to be the perfect wife, the perfect mother, the perfect child, the perfect daughter, the perfect employee. I worked in an insurance office. I literally wore the suit sometimes, carried a briefcase, the whole 9 yards. Then I'd come home, put my blue jeans on, and be me. And honestly, my therapist, and I'm not ashamed to admit it, I do have a therapist, but my therapist.
I have a therapist. I have what is it? There's the psychiatrist and psychologist. Anybody who doesn't think they can't get through life unscathed and that they don't need it, they are sadly mistaken.
Yeah. It's always good to have a
I'm not
sounding board.
ashamed to admit that I've seen one.
You know what? We all go through it.
Yeah, but I was trying to be what I thought everybody wanted. I almost caused a split personality. That's how you get a split personality, And so I had so much work I had to do in here to realize I'm me.
Yes.
I'm me, and people can either love me or leave me. I don't care. I will be truthful with you. I will be honest with you. And I'll just be me. And there'll be time that I'll say, I've got to back up. I need my me space. I need some me time, because I have to regroup.
Yes.
And so, and there's nothing wrong with that. It took me years to understand, because I haven't had family members say, don't tell people you're bipolar. They'll think you're crazy. I'm crazy.
That's because there's so
And I
many
got
people.
papers to prove it.
Oh, God.
There's still so many people stuck in the old insane asylum mindset where, like, if there's something mentally wrong with you, you don't want to admit it because you're going to end up in one of those places.
Exactly.
Well, and it's so stigmatized. But here's the big thing, y'all. We're all just as messed up as each other. We all have different levels of crap, and my level, for real, is different than Angie's, and it's different than Lindsay's. And you know what? You couldn't handle my level, and I couldn't handle yours. I have zero room to judge it. Zero room to do anything but support it and to stand up against the stigmatism of mental health, because there is not a single person in life that gets through life unscathed, and a lot of men are unfortunately stigmatized with the just suck it up, be a man, whatever. No, y'all, like, if you have a bone, if you break your bone and it's sticking out of your skin and it's your leg, what do? Do you just like walk around, oh, I'm a man, I'm gonna suck it up? No, you get the shit fixed. Just
Right.
it's not that big of a deal. It's you know.
You look very pretty.
Hi, Ed.
You can think, Charlie.
See, that's what I try to. I was shocked when I got on here. My first live stream, I had over 200 people in my live stream.
Oh,
Okay.
shut the front door. That would terrify me.
Yeah.
I would
had
turn it
another
off.
channel that I was friends with another channel. They were a bigger channel. And they're like, okay, now let's go over, and Angie's first live. And I had over 200 people in my live stream. You talking about terrified? This girl was terrified. And I told him right from the beginning, I'm bipolar. I'm this, I'm that. But you know what? I have a disability. It does not have me. And I refuse to be restricted by something that I can control. Okay. I can control it to some extent, put it that way. All Things Country. Hello.
Oh, I love All Things Country.
Hey, All Things Country.
Oh, hi, I love you.
The bubble bath.
That's a great way to put it. I have a disability. I'm not my disability.
Exactly.
I have physical and I have mental health. I will firmly say I am neurospicy. And it doesn't, because those of us who are on the spectrum for certain things and different things, we don't have the ability to, we try and mask is what it's called. But we don't have the ability to be anything but ourselves. And that ADHD part of it in me is I'm just a hot mess express, and you either love me or you don't. And if you don't love me, that's okay. I'll still love you from a distance, and it's good.
Sorry, I was laughing at Matt. He's being goofy. Sitting there wiggling his stuff.
Loretta, hello. Yeah, see, that's what I was surprised when I came on board and I started watching other channels. And then when I started going public with my disabilities and stuff, they're like, I thought I was the only one that felt that way. I didn't know everybody else did that too, or, and stuff like that. And they had no clue what their issues could be. I won't say are or were, but they knew a direction to look at, and I mean, I've had a lot of people say, I never thought of it that way or whatever. And I tell people it's okay not to be okay.
That's what I say too.
Normal to not be normal.
I love you. Keep digging. Sorry.
Oh, I know. I love that community. I mean, I love these people coming in
Hey,
here.
Bugsy.
And I feel honored that this community is coming in. Oh my gosh.
Yes,
Um,
yes.
and
And you know
so,
what's awesome is that we are all because I'm assuming you put it so we share it to our channels, right?
well, no, I don't have that ability
Yeah,
Oh, if
to,
you
I didn't see the option.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Because normally, if you can have people up, you can make it so that you can share it to the channels.
Well, see, I still use
I
the
think you have
free
to pay for the
version.
premium version for that.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's because we're all taught. We are all. It's a learned thing that we stigmatize mental health.
Charlie.
If What was that?
Matt
But-
said thank you.
Look at this
Matt.
face. Look at this face. She's beautiful. I made one step in the kitchen and was like, oh my God.
But so here's how I put with mental health. If somebody walks up to you and you have a conversation with them and they tell you that they have brain cancer, it's a physical disease that it literally is eating away at their brain, right? You're going to be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. You're going to have empathy and sympathy, hopefully, towards them. But if you're talking to them and they share with you that they have something like schizophrenia, they have bipolar, they have any of those, because those close related on there, you people stop and like, because we are taught that we're stigmatizing it. And guess what? That brain cancer and that mental health thing, like that is especially like people who have schizophrenia, it is a disease that physically eats away at the brain.
Yeah.
So why do we treat that person who has a disease eating away at the brain different than the other person who has a physical disease eating away at the brain?
You'd be surprised at how many people have shunned me when I admit that I'm bipolar, and unfortunately I will have to admit I've had a church do me that way.
Mm-hmm.
A church.
That's terrible.
I'm sorry.
And I'm like, matter of fact, every time I see him, he's like, oh, where you been? We've missed you. Why? You know where I live.
Exactly.
If you're that concerned,
you got my phone number. You have my address.
It's not like I'm hiding from anybody,
Exactly. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to pop from one to the other. Is that okay?
Yeah. Yep. You're fine.
Okay.
Called CRS. Yeah. See, and Busby is one that I think of when I hope to encourage people like he does. Just because you have limitations and stuff like that does not mean that your life is done. I've seen Busby get out and film things and put things on his channel and enjoy life. And that's what I try to encourage people to do with my channel. Loretta, I love you too.
Myself have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which is a connective tissue disorder. And I mean, the biggest thing is it kind of makes me extra bendy. So like extra flexible. But along with that comes joint instability and a fainting condition. And I'm also neurospicy. And I've just learning about what I guess my new normal is now.
Yeah. See, I mean, and that's what I try to tell people. I mean, and I'll be honest with you.
Yes, Busby.
After my dad passed away, I had a heart attack shortly thereafter. And the doctors didn't expect me to make it. I should not have made it. I mean, I literally, one aorta, the main aorta was 100% blocked. My widowmaker was 99% blocked. And he said it looked like it had been completely blocked and had started shooting off a different artery, because you know how it'll try to correct itself. And it had opened back up to 99%. I can remember dying in HealthNet. Well, I can remember them shocking me to get my heart back. You know, that's how fast I went. And then I died on them again in the cat lab. Do what?
Did you have an out of body?
I don't think so.
I had an out of body once.
For sure.
I had a discogram and I had an out of body. I watched myself die.
When the doctors came out and told Rick, he's like, it's up to her and God now. He said, we've done all we can do. And it took me 2 days to come off the vent and stuff. Then the doctor says, okay, we're going to take you. This was on Tuesday. We're going to take you Wednesday. We're going to take you down to the step down unit, and then we'll keep you in there. You might get to go on Friday. I said, no, I'm going on Thursday. He's like, no, because we got to. I'm like, watch me, you know. But after I got used to the fact that, yeah, I'm alive, but then I came home and then a reality struck. You know, it's like you're afraid to do anything, afraid you're going to have another heart attack. What's this pain mean? Am I dying? Am I, you know? And then I was so angry though, because at that point in my life, I just wanted to go be with my dad. I'm like, why did y'all bring me back when, you know, I could have went and been with my dad and I don't have to put up with all this crap no more. Life wasn't worth living to me at that point in time because I couldn't do anything. And even when I had the heart attack, it opened up a hole in my heart, you know, that everybody's born with, that it corrects itself and everything. Mine opened up, and I had been on oxygen. As a matter of fact, I still got oxygen here. I don't use it as much, you know, but I couldn't walk across the room because there's nothing wrong with my lungs, you know.
Yeah, but it has a lot to do with your oxygen levels, whether it's your lungs or not. It's huge in your heart.
I love you too, honey. But then, okay, I got past that, and I'm like, okay, why am I still on this earth? I have a husband who I adore and that loves me dearly, and I have a son that is amazing. I still have my mother with me at 70. Let's see. Well, let's see.
Yeah.
70. So
I tried to, but nothing happened.
I still got these adorable people in my life. So I started my YouTube channel to leave my memories, something they could look back on, you know, and it turned into this, you know. Mom's 77. Okay.
I was gonna say, they didn't even notice it.
What is 70? What does that mean?
I think so.
What does the 77 mean?
Mom is 77.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I got visitation rights. He's at my mom's now. You know,
I'm holding the fort down because Lindsay's getting water.
Whenever school let out, when he graduated, I knew I'd be lucky if I got, you know, visitation rights.
Aww.
And
I love that.
but-
I love that. I never really had family, so to see that,
especially after Dad passed, he takes care of Mom.
Come here.
yeah.
You know, so. But welcome, Matt.
I'm in the way now.
I got smacked with the
His
whip.
thing that I absolutely have dealt with a lot. And he said the unseen disabilities are the hardest. People are so cruel and don't have the mental capacity to understand. If you were to meet me on the street, you wouldn't know that I am very disabled physically. So people do judge me, or if I don't use my handicap placard unless I have to. But when I'm having bad days, I use it because I have to. And I've had people say shit to me. To the
Yeah.
point that I had people be so mean and rude, I have lifted up the back of my shirt and shown them the scars up and down my back from spinal surgeries.
You know, and it's like, I don't care to, if I, like you said, if I need it, I will use it. If Rick parks, ways away, hey, I don't care. Now, if I'm at Walmart and I've got to do a lot of walking, yeah, I'll get a cart, because why? Because I don't want it to bring down my experience.
I love
You know what I'm
that.
saying? So I got to do what I've got to do to get through life now. Yeah, my way has changed a lot, but I will do what I've got to do. I can still push a buggy. I'm just slower at doing it. You know?
And you know what? Exactly. And I will, if I'm going into somewhere like a superstore, a Walmart or a Costco or a Sam's Club, I do try and park in a handicap spot, because if I don't, by the time I lean on my cart and use it, but I don't make it obvious. But by the time I'm done, I'm really done. And don't judge me because I'm not judging you.
Yeah, and that's what so many people are so quick to judge. And that's like, especially like with Rick now with his knees so bad. He can't do a lot of walking either. So a lot of times we'll park in a handicap spot, even though I've got the placard, because he's in pain. And people, like I said, people are so bad to judge people. And
did you highlight Busby's comment? And see, and with that, it sucks because, but the moment they see your wheelchair, they will give some grace. But when they see me walking on 2 feet and I look younger, I look like a healthy person, they're flat out rude, evil, and cruel.
Yeah, they don't see us have, like with me, I can just speak for me. When I go out, and Josh can take, because I call him one of my safe people because he knows my disabilities. I don't have a filter. He knows my disabilities, and he knows when I'm getting overwhelmed, how to calm me down, and stuff like that. So he sees a lot of this. You can ask him. If I people a lot, I will shut down for a day or two.
Yeah.
And people don't see that. They see me going out and they see me doing all this stuff. Yeah, I have done meetups. I have met, like I said, Susan with New Horizons. I met her at a YouTube meetup. Colin here, Ringo and Czar, I've met him at a meetup. I went out and I met Ellsworth and them when we were up in Pennsylvania this last time. Planning on going to Wisconsin next spring to meet up everybody. They see me out and about and they see me doing this stuff. They don't see me at night when I shut down. And I like to become
exactly.
They don't see me cry all the way home. Why? Because the anxiety is just overwhelming, and
I'm with you on that.
Don't see it.
I'll just
I hide it. I hide it so much because I don't want to be known for it. I don't want to be thought about as me, not my disability. So like I had to stand for over an hour I couldn't get out of bed for 2 days because I stood on my feet for over an hour. But people don't see that. And I don't want them to see that. I will let them see that and I'll let them know about it. I don't want it. I don't want to be my downtime. I want to be me.
Yeah,
not my
exactly.
On Thursday and pasta and sausage.
And if I can go and do and push myself, but when I do, it can put me down for anywhere from 3 days to 3 months. There has been times recently that I literally can't get out of the bed for 3 months.
Yeah, and that's what people don't understand. And even with like Susan has disabilities.
Yes,
And
Busby.
even me, I call her like my sister. I don't fully understand all of her disabilities. But you know what? I don't need to understand it. I just need to respect it.
Yeah.
And that's what people's got to do, is learn to respect people's disabilities and not have 101 questions or judgment. Just respect the fact,
And, you know what? Here's the thing. Okay, you got disabilities and I got okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to find a hell of a way around each of them and we're going to have some fun. And that's how I think. Like, all right, how much can we do without putting ourselves down in bed for 3 months? And how can we have the
It's like, okay, this is what we want to do. How do we get there without killing ourselves?
We do it. And you know what? I'm going to think about your disability and you're going to think about mine and we're going to find a way around it. Yeah.
That's what people tease me about smoking and stuff. But do you believe I've had doctors to tell me not to try and quit? Because my anxiety is so bad that my anxiety is harder on my system than what the smoking was,
Yeah.
I
just got a new doctor today, and hence I am. When I said I'm having a bad day, and I was gonna do a live, so I was doing a live, but I didn't want to interfere with Beard because I'm never in competition with anybody. I'm always only uplifting each other. Like I'm not in competition with whatever. But I when you said that struck a nerve, especially with today. I have a new doctor, and it's
Well, I had one doctor. He was amazing, and he retired because he ended up having to have back surgery and everything. And I can't blame him because, like I said, go enjoy your life, while you still can. And Lacey, go take your meds. Don't make me come after you, girl. Go take your meds. Be a good girl for me.
Meds are important.
Physical disabilities and limitations and whatever the F you want to call it, take your meds. Take them. There's no excuse.
I'm not ashamed to admit I'm on meds. And
I have alarms.
It's better that I am.
I have alarms set on my phone. My first alarm goes off at 5:30 a.m. I'm not going to show it, but back here, there is off camera. I literally have a claw clip, like one of these claw clips, that hooks my meds to my bed frame. And there is always a bottle of water so that I don't even have to get out of bed to take it first thing in the morning. And my phone alarms me every single time because having the consistent therapeutic level in your blood is night and day difference.
Hi, Resident Evil. Yeah, see, Josh talks about he'll be in so much pain after doing a bit. People say, why do you do it? Because, you gotta, sometimes you gotta do that.
Sometimes you do, but also you gotta realize that you can do instead of doing one ginormous fun thing, you can do 5 good and super fun things.
Yeah.
In a month instead of only doing one. So it's I heard this analogy for those of us who
Good girl, Lacey.
have chronic pain. This is a chronic pain thing. So every person starts out with 5 spoons, and this is your collateral through the day. Now, somebody who has some sort of chronic pain versus somebody who doesn't. So you have 5 spoons. So somebody who doesn't have chronic pain, they get up, they take a shower, they brush their teeth, it's automatic, they go to work, they have to lift something hard, and they need to work an extra 5 hours. They've used 1 spoon. Those of us with chronic pain, we have to get out of bed. Now we have to take a shower. We've used those spoons. We all have the same spoons.
Mhm.
Sometimes we have to balance. We have the same amount of spoons, but it has a different effect, and it takes a different amount of energy, and it takes a different toll on each of our bodies and our minds to do the same tasks. So don't judge those of us who taking a shower sometimes takes 3 spoons, and we've only got 2 spoons left, and just feeding ourselves can take the other 2. It's not always that way, but it can be that way. So don't ever judge us on that.
Yeah, there was a really awesome TikTok that I ended up coming across on like the whole spoon theory and everything. And that helped put things into perspective so much better for me.
Yeah. We all have the same amount of spoons, but different tasks use up different amounts of spoons. And that and the amount of energy used to take up and use that spoon is the same. So what took you all day to get through 1 spoon, it took us that same amount of energy to do one tiny task that would have taken all of your spoons, but it only took it. You know what I mean? It took all of our spoons, but it only took 1 of yours.
There's some days I do good. Okay, I got a shower today. So, hey, it's a good day, and it's like yesterday I was supposed to go to the post office. Well, like I said, with my ribs and everything hurting, I couldn't get out.
You, Dawn.
I love Don. He is so
I love him.
He
I'm
is.
sorry I had to say that.
Awesome.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just had to because I really do
Impulsive
love
thought,
him.
or intrusive thoughts. That's what it was.
And so there's days that it's like Rick will come home and I'm like, hey, you've got dinner. Be thankful. If that's all that's been done today, then hey, and because being bipolar, I have a lot of projects going on too,
Oh, amen. So the ADHD, we are kings and queens of projects that never finish.
Yes.
You see my room behind me? This is my sewing and crafting room. Okay. So, and right now I'm working on a quilt. Ta-da. There's my squares. And they're tacked.
I love that.
That's beautiful.
And I call it my perfectly imperfect quilt because I'm learning as I go.
Just like that.
And so then I'll be putting them all together and I will probably be auctioning it off on my channel because I got to go to September. I have to go to Florida. Well, I don't have to go. Let's clarify this. We don't have to go, but in the town that I live at in Florida in the wintertime.
I'll cook you dinner all country. I promise. You just have to get me on a good day, but I will. I swear.
They are having a civil war reenactment in my community, okay, in my county,
Mm.
at a place. And on my channel, you'll see I did like a 3-part series on the Bronson Mulholland House. It's
Yeah.
an old historical house. Well, that's where we'll be, you know, and that place has a special place in my heart because I love this history. And so I want to be there for that reenactment. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm trying to finish this up to where I can get it up for sale or up for auction to raise money to go to Florida on to do this reenactment.
Yeah.
You know,
Awesome.
I love
And-
that.
so I've just got my little bitty simple sewing machine right here. And I don't have one of the big quilters. I can't do the big quilting and everything. So I'm learning to do the quilt as you go, the small panels, and you know.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
so hopefully I'll get that up and going. Then, like I said, I'm collecting and doing things to get the 2K thing taken care of next month, plus trying to film to get out 3 videos a week and 5 shorts a week. And then got 2 dogs to take care of, a husband and a house, and, you know, my son and my mom and life in general. Yeah, it's so fun.
You know what though?
Yeah.
Can I add to that? Maybe like I've done some quilting and I've done some sewing and done, you know, the pillows and the different stitches and the loops and the daisies and the da 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 da. But I'm not real good at it. Maybe you could teach me something. Maybe.
Yeah.
I never
I-
caught
I-
on to the whole sewing thing, but like my mom used to make quilts all the time.
I
Oh,
love
my
that.
grandmother always quilted. And I've got a hoop up here that I put in a hoop. There's actually a set of quilt. It's like a quilting loom that I once made out of sawhorses. And
Yeah.
it's got 2x4s that extend the width of a quilt. Oh, firefighter in here. Oh, firefighter detecting. Hello, hello.
Okay. Y'all,
Um,
I posted Lindsay's link up, and I think it got lost in chat between here and there. But look at that!
And
Look,
Dillinger's
Lindsay!
best.
It's on Dillinger's vest.
I posted their I just posted their channel. If y'all could, maybe y'all could subscribe to them.
Oh, yes.
Last I
please
checked,
do.
we were at $6.99.
Okay, I just posted mine. If that's okay,
Oh,
y'all
yeah,
don't have
fine.
to.
we hit
I want
700.
everybody. That's why I'm making everybody moderators. Post your link in chat,
Well,
guys.
You don't have to be a moderator anymore. That YouTube changed it. All you have to do is click on their icon, and you can then view the channel. And you can
That's
go to
if you're a
channel.
moderator. If I go to a channel and I'm not a moderator, I can't go to their
No,
channel.
But on most channels now you can, but you can't click on their comment. You have to click on their their icon.
Ah,
I
okay.
always clicked on the name and not the icon, so maybe that
Yeah.
was the issue.
So they
Maybe that's
changed
the
it.
issue.
They just recently changed it so that even if people aren't moderators,
Ed, before
it
you go, honey,
80% of the time.
before Ed goes, somebody post Ed's link for me. Time I
Oh,
jump
yeah,
over. And,
Okay, wait.
And-
Are you on it, Lindsay?
Am I what?
Are you
Let
on?
me
Okay,
see.
Ed is which channel, my love, and I'll do it.
flash in your
Okay,
pan.
flash in your pan. Okay, give me a second. I'll get that going, my love.
I love Ed. He
Yeah.
is so sweet. Duck Angie's throwing wrenches.
Isn't it so great how many amazing and beautiful people are in these communities? Like, it's great.
Thank you, Annie.
I
Thank you,
love
Lizzie.
it. Oh, you know what? I can't do it here. Hold on. Let me find where's my
Oh,
phone.
Danny B's already got it.
Oh, he did. Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot I was
Thank
on
you,
StreamYard.
You know, and I'll admit, I have very few friends in
Close
my
friends, yes.
core. Okay.
Yes. I'm selective, very selective. If you're close, you can be an acquaintance, but it takes a lot to be a friend. Because I'm
I
very
tell a lot of
easily
people
hurt.
friends, then a
So,
lot of my friends become family. You know, they're my chosen family. And you two girls are fastly becoming my chosen family. I have to tell you right off the bat, whether you like me or not, you know. You know.
no,
Matter of fact,
I
there's
very
Susan.
few close people. I have acquaintances. I have very, very few friends.
Mhm.
Because if I let somebody in to be my friend, I've opened my heart, and I'm very easily hurt. I'm very soft.
Yes.
And I when I care with everything that I am. And so I have had to learn to be super guarded, and I really don't like it because I just love to love. I really do. I love to love.
Oh, I know.
But if I consider you my friend, I will take up for you. I will hold you accountable for your shit, but I will defend you to the end.
Exactly. You know, I've had so many people I thought were friends that just brought a lot of drama and stuff.
I don't do drama.
And I don't
No.
do drama. No, that is the
Nope.
fastest way to get out of my
Goodbye.
life.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, absolutely
You know?
not. I don't do drama. I don't do he said, she said bullshit. And I don't do talking about other people. If you got something to say to somebody, say it to their damn face.
Yeah. And that's like just because person A and person B is fighting, don't make me choose.
Ain't got nothing to do with me.
A true friend is not going to make you choose.
Somewhere, like, keep it between you two. Don't try to bring others into it.
That would be like, okay, like we're all friends here. Okay. And so you two get into it. And Lindsay says, Angie, I can't be friends with you if you're friends with Charlie. Charlie says, well, I can't be friends with you if you're.
No, I would never say that.
You're not
Never.
my
It would
friend
never come
anyway.
out of my mouth.
You
It
know,
would never
that's what
come
I
out of
look
my
at.
mouth,
If
Angie.
you're my true friend, you don't tell me who I can and cannot be friends with.
Angie, that would absolutely never come out of my mouth.
Johnny and everything, they're the ones that blocked me, not the other way around. I wasn't choosing sides.
Yeah. You know, and that's what I said. I don't do drama. I am like Gloria says, I'm a no drama zone.
Exactly. Same here.
That's what my key moderators in here, they've been moderators from the beginning. They know people get here, start doing drama. Boom, they're out. They're gone. No questions asked. And I even teased about down in Florida, hardly anybody has that address, that house address, because I don't have a post office box there. And even up here, only certain people have my house address. But if you were invited to my property, then you're good. But I tell everybody that comes in, and Susan can tell you, my fence, this is my no drama zone. Keep your drama out there, you know, and that's what
Save the drama for your llama.
Yeah. Me and Susan could sit on our front porch down there, and we have sat till way after midnight sometimes, laughing and carrying on. My cousin lives across the street. He says, I can hear you girls laughing so hard. I start laughing at you all laughing. You know?
Yes, that's what life's about. That's what it's supposed to be.
Exactly.
I figure if you can get past the dog, you're good.
No, the fastest. Okay, so it might hurt me. It might hurt me a lot, but the fastest way is to bring any type of drama into my life. I cut you off like gangrene. There is no drama You don't talk shit about others. You don't do any of that. I'm done. I am done. And I will turn and walk away. And once I've made up my mind, there's no coming back. There is none. I will be
Ain't
polite.
There you go.
I will be.
I ain't
I
got
will
time or the
smile
brain
and
cells.
Exactly. I will smile. I will nod. I will not be obtuse. I will not be disgusting. I will be cordial. But if you piss me off enough, I will make you regret it and thank me for it in the end.
You know, I have had friends that I call it use, abuse, and refuse. They took advantage of us, and then it's all of a sudden, I'm the bad guy, and I
Yes,
don't even know what I
please.
did. You
And
know,
tell me, come to me and tell me, because if I did something, oh Lord, if I hurt you, oh God, no.
Exactly.
Talk to
Tell
me
me.
about it.
Exactly. But I
Talk
found
to
out through
me.
the grapevines,
No,
you know,
talk to me. Come to me,
and I
because
even know this is the type of person I am. After I had my heart attack, I wanted people that were important to me to know, hear out of my own mouth, how important they are to me. You know, if I die, I'll not be able to tell them people that.
buzzed.
So I even went to these people, okay, and I even tell them, you all are important to me, you know, and you know, did it smooth things over? I don't know. They still don't talk just like we used to. You know, if I see them, we'll say hi as we go and stuff. But I've learned my lesson. And part of my bipolar is paranoia.
Oh yeah,
You know?
that's a real one with bipolar. That's a real one. That's a real one
So-
with the ADHD and autism too. Yeah,
I was
it's
gonna say I
real.
get the paranoia really bad too.
It goes back to it's not just paranoia, it's a deeper, it's not just, there's different levels of paranoia. There's like the birds are listening paranoia, and there's like, what did I do? Did I do something wrong? And overthinking every last little thing, and you're like,
Yes.
this is your
Yes.
brain. And
Exactly.
and what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? How do I fix it? How do I fix it? What it was, what blah, blah, blah. And what I just did with my fingers is a lot. That's what's happening in our brains. It's different than like a paranoid, like a schizophrenic paranoia versus a overly self-conscious, super internal looking. How did I mess up? What did I do? Hypercritical overthinking.
Oh, just my puppers. She can tell when I get nervous. This is what she does.
Aww.
You know?
Oh, y'all are gonna make me cry. I miss my baby.
Lacey's saying mine. Lacey says,
I
I
just
miss
wanted him
Bella.
to show off.
Yeah.
I miss
He was
my
sitting there
baby.
so nicely.
Here's my baby. He's right here with me at all times.
Aw, that's beautiful.
I've got a
Charlie.
little vial in my
Yeah.
purse that has my other emotional support animal, my other dog.
Yeah.
It's got its fur
Here's
in it, so
Loki.
he goes with me everywhere I go. You
Loki
know.
goes everywhere with me. I'm lost. I just lost him April 21st, and it was
It was recently, wasn't it?
yeah, and
Yeah.
he
Yeah, I remember that.
he wasn't just my best friend. You know, he was my true service dog, physically and mentally. And so I'm gonna drop it at that. But yeah, I miss my baby. I really miss my baby.
Yeah. Now, see, after I lost the other one, after I lost Iggy, I thought I could go through without
Good night, Ed.
my dog. And yeah, you're saying night Gamma. Jaeger is my son's. I got a picture of it on the wall. My son, we call him a service dog. He's not licensed yet, but that's in the works.
Yeah.
When I lost my other one, I thought I can do this. I don't need another animal.
I
You know,
can't,
like I said,
I
the
emotionally can't do it.
And then I realized after sitting in the house for a month, I was afraid to go out and stuff because I didn't have, you know, and
Yep, I'm coming out of that. I'm just starting to come out. It's been
Yeah.
I did 2 months in bed.
and so my subscribers, I actually went and looked at one. I got scammed. Learned the hard way. Cost me big bucks. Got up the next morning, my subscribers had PayPal'd me. And yeah, and then when I came home, I found her and they were able to help me put the down payment on her. And basically, they basically paid half of for her. And so that's why she is named Isabella Oceanfire, because one of my channel members or subscribers goes by Tracy Oceanfire. And so let me see if I can get the puppers. Whoa, Belly about fell. I'm trying to see if I can get this doggy's photo off the thingy up here.
Isn't it amazing how great our community is? Like, we all share our community, and
Absolutely.
I have to say they're fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't have any other word. I mean, they're beyond believable. Yeah.
My muddy mess, my sticker came down. I need another sticker.
No.
But this is Joshy's.
IWDH.
Oh, he's beautiful.
Oh, I have the same. I have the same harness that Loki had, the same one. Yeah.
Yeah, he is a German Shepherd. Elk Hound. Let's see. Let me get it straight now. Josh, help me out here. He's German Shepherd and Norwegian Elk Hound
Oh.
and a Husky, I think it is. Because if you look, Tracy Oceanfire is awesome. Yes. See that curly tail back here?
Yes. Oh, yeah. That's almost like a chow tail.
Oh.
Yeah. That is the Husky, I think it is. And Ringo knows Tracy. Yeah. So she is named Oceanfire after Tracy. And it's funny because she turned out red in color. And
Yeah.
her personality is a lot like mine, believe it or not.
He's sassy.
And she is a diva. Okay.
Woo.
You try to take her collar off of her and she will whine. Tim time. Hello, hello. And usually I have shirts on her, especially like in the wintertime. Oh, if I try to take her shirts off, she goes nuts. You know,
Aww.
so I'm getting her used to going around without her shirts and her clothes and her dresses and, you know, and all this stuff.
Do you have
but,
a tutu for her?
Do what?
Do you have a tutu for her?
No, I don't have a tutu for her. But
She needs a
It would
tutu.
be difficult to turn one of her shirts into a tutu.
Just a little
those are
cooling.
cute.
you know, I don't know why she becomes such a diva.
I can't imagine. No, it wouldn't be because, you know, she's well loved. Yeah.
She's spoiled rotten. But,
They're never spoiled. They're just well loved.
They're well loved,
Oh,
yeah.
Dillinger is extremely well loved.
WDH, hello, hello. She is a Cavalier King Charles Cocker Spaniel.
All babies, animals, whatever you want to call them, should be well loved. They are only in our life for, God gives us this teeny amount of time. Our life is this big and their life is this big. So they make their whole life all about us. So that teeny tiny amount of this,
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna fall.
they deserve to make it all
Yes.
about them.
She
I'm
was mad
getting
at me
judged
earlier because
Dillinger's
we
ready
went
for
to
bed.
town,
Aw.
and usually when we go to town, she gets treat from McDonald's. And today we didn't go to McDonald's. Did you see my comment? Wouldn't let, yeah.
Fun, all country. It's fun. It's cute. Makes us happy.
And Ellsworth said wouldn't let Lacey wouldn't let us meet the puppy because Lacey would try to steal her. And
He said, "What's it up
So-
with us dressing up with our dogs?" My dog had the best Seahawks jersey, and he watched every game with me. And when he would literally watch it, and he knew when it was score time, he would react at the same time without me reacting. Every single touchdown, every field goal, we would jump around and have fun. Yeah, he liked his jersey.
yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yes.
believe. I mean, yeah, because
Mhm.
you all do not know. Josh was with me because we were down in Florida when Iggy passed.
Yes, Dawn.
I
yes.
was a mess,
Mhm.
and
Yeah, I'd be a complete wreck without Dillinger.
When I lost
So-
Bentley, my previous service dog, my company literally ordered me home with 2 weeks bereavement. And for the next 2 months, every day that if I was crying, they're like, "Go home." And they paid.
Oh,
They literally gave me bereavement when I lost Bentley was my soulmate. He was the other half of my soul. Yeah.
WDHs, they're in Florida. That's awesome.
Oh, nice.
I can't wait to get back down in Florida. It's like I said, I don't know what it is. That's where I kind of regroup and ground myself. When here I get grounded, and there I get to settle my brain. That makes any sense. You know.
You settle your soul and your brain relaxes.
Yes. Yeah.
this right here is what made me fall in love with Dillinger.
Oh my gosh! Look at that. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
And he looks like exactly the same, just 90 pounds versus 30.
Oh.
See, that's when Josh, Mom and them did not like dogs in the house. And he kept wanting a dog, he kept wanting a dog. And finally I explained to Mom, because I see a lot of the same symptoms in Josh that I have. And I
It's
said, "Mom, a
hereditary.
dog-" yeah. I said a dog would do him good.
Yes.
And yeah, we still kind of argue over who has responsibility of the dog, but because we all kind of pitch in and stuff. But anyway, so she finally broke down and let him get a dog. And when he got Jaeger, he was this little, we called him a little potato. You know, by the time we got back from Florida,
Well,
this little potato was, and now he's like close to 90 pounds and still thinks he's a lap dog.
he was a Labrador. Is that what is that? Wait, no.
WTH
That was what
says it was lab.
said. Is a Labrador. It's labs are puppies, and they just started getting out of puppydom at 4, and then by the time they're 6, they start growing out of it. I love labs.
I
There's a
had
picture of how
blonde
little
lab, a
Dillinger
black
was.
lab.
That was his favorite spot to lay.
Aw, I love that.
Yeah.
I love
I
that.
had a blonde lab, a black lab, and then I had Cocker Spaniels indoors. I had 4 dogs at one point in time.
Oh, wow.
And slowly,
Was
you
it
know, age started
yellow
catching up.
or white? Was it a yellow lab or a white lab?
The yellow lab.
Yellow. Okay.
Yeah.
My sister had a chocolate lab that was part mine. We were very bonded. And I could go a year without seeing her, and she would hear me coming a mile away in my vehicle and go crazy. Yeah. And she lived until she was 16, and that's what good food does.
Wow. Yeah, that's
But
good life.
Katie, oh my gosh. She was such an amazing, beautiful soul. Yeah. Yeah.
Tim Time made friends with Miss Charlie. Yeah.
Oh,
Awesome.
thank you
Yeah,
for
Josh remembers we
subscribing.
had Sassy and we had Prissy. Yeah.
Mhm.
That was my labs. But yeah, I mean, and that's what I like about doing this channel. I can show different things. I've got on my channel her first boat ride, you know, and of course in diva fashion, she's sitting there and them ears are flopping around. She's just like, yes, I'm a little sun goddess, you know. And
Oh wait, Busby, you have a dachshund? Yeah, that they're notorious for being and Lhasa Apsos. So in previous life, that was I designed dog parks and dog areas and designed for the Coast Guard and training facilities, and good luck with that. That's all I gotta say. Dog behavioral stuff, yeah, good luck with that. You're never gonna get over it.
yeah.
Yeah.
See where me and Josh, he goes to Florida with us in the wintertime with me and my mom. And so we got both of our dogs together. My little one tries to run over his bigger dog. Okay. She thinks she's the queen of the house. But now his dog is just like, sometimes it'll mind me better than it will him. And he's had it fully trained. I mean, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll just look at Josh like, yeah, what? I'm going grandma. You know?
Mm-hmm. My mother has a shirt that says, my grandson has paws, and that was for Loki.
Aw.
So because sometimes I would take him to one of her houses, and she would take care of him when I was undergoing medical treatments and surgeries, and she took really good care of him. She took care of him better than she took care of her own animals.
Aw.
But really, he was so special. Like, you couldn't not. He was an English bulldog, and if you've ever been around English bulldogs, they have so much personality, and they're so expressive in their eyes, and you can't help but just melt and like oozy goozy in love with them.
The wrinkles and the flappiness.
And the silliness and the love. They're just such big, pure labs and bulldogs have these hearts that are like no others. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, well, I may have to disagree with you on that one because now, like Bella, she's got a heart like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
But now, Josh's dog, that dog I have never seen a dog with as big heart as that one has. And like you said, the facial expression and, you know, and stuff like that. I see 2 of you. You fall down.
Okay.
missed
So I had to switch over to the phone for
Oh.
Okay.
for a second. So that's what I was doing. I thought you would get it as I was shutting the lid, going.
Let's see.
No, yeah, we're good.
So,
I'm getting pictures coming in
Dillinger
now.
hates kids,
Oh,
but there is my daughter. Aw.
yeah.
Like
That's
he'll
Ellsworth.
literally let her do anything to him. Like that's his kid. No other kid.
Oh,
That's his kid.
I love that.
I'm trying to find
He's
somebody else.
cute. You know that, Lindsay. He is cute as hell. He is just cute.
He knows it too. Don't give him onion. Onions are bad for him.
Was I gonna do
Onions will kill their
Like
kidneys.
onion?
No onions.
What do you think I was gonna do?
Well, you were teasing him with it.
So,
Danny D sent her brother.
I'm just gonna go to bed.
That's her.
Aw. It's not nice to tease him.
Next time you make work at the club, then you figure it out.
Yeah. Josh's dog. He's like, this is my human.
Oh,
Yeah. But
I'm
yeah,
so
we'll
sorry
get
about
down
switching
there.
over. I just have to be really careful about.
Oh, honey,
I-
we
I-
understand.
I just don't show what if I walk in any other part of my house. You know, the windows will show the outside and that kind. And I already have people who really like me.
I see Maria came in.
And
Big time.
I don't need to
Oh,
encourage that.
Maria.
I don't need to encourage that at all.
No.
Oh, I'll tell everybody. Hey, come to my house uninvited. Don't be surprised if you get met with a pew pew.
Oh yeah, exactly. Because but here's the thing: is I'm a woman and I am a damn good shot, and I ain't going for your heart. I'm going for your balls.
Oh, honey.
I'll just put the lead straight in the head, right between the eyeballs.
Oh I want you to suffer. I really do. If you're gonna come for me, I'm coming for you. You're gonna suffer. I will shoot your balls off. And then if that doesn't stop you, I take you out at the knees.
I mean,
And that
is-
way, then you have to face charges on top of it and live with the lifelong pain of it. Yeah, I can be
Kinda like
evil if
Charlie.
you
I
come
like
for
to
me.
Make them suffer.
You come for me, I got you.
You know,
Um,
I'm just
lead in the head's quick and easy.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
come from a law enforcement background. I know how to make it hurt.
If it is somebody that I have had repeated problems with, get it over with. And
Oh, I took a good shot when I was in the DOC Academy to become a correctional officer. I purposely threw off the shot or a couple shots because I was told if we get or we score 100% on our gun qualification, that if we were to shoot an escaping inmate and you hit them in the head, that you couldn't claim it was an accident.
Yeah.
Yet they say your purpose is to eliminate the threat. So
Yeah.
it's kind of contradictory.
Keep digging.
Good
I
night, Loretta.
absolutely adore you, and you are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for your continued love and support.
Yeah.
You keep
You're
digging.
awesome. You have a great channel as well. Please, everybody, check out Keep Digging Metal Detecting. They're
I've
they're
been a
rad.
subscriber for quite a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's one of the first metal detecting channels I subbed to. You know.
Yeah, I think
But,
she
yeah, I
was
mean, it's just-
technically my first, and then from there it expanded very quickly.
My
Do
dad
you guys
always
know Monterey?
Monterey Magnet? Yeah.
Yeah, Monterey Magnet Man.
Yeah.
I subbed to him back when he first started. Back when Danny Dip only had like the amount of subscribers that I have is I subscribe to him and used to watch and do the lives like we're doing right now.
Oh, yeah, the Fisher and Outdoors
I remember.
Weekly were the first two Magnet Fishers I ever subscribed to. And I've met the Fisher. I would like to meet, I think it's Bryce from Outdoors Weekly.
Yeah. And then there's that group that we no longer speak of because the
Instigators.
head of it did child grape. I say grape. Back when they first started, I was subscribed to them, and I will have zero to do with that channel.
I'm sorry. I'm getting.
Oh, you're eating cheese.
I'm trying to look for. Busby said he sent me. Where did you send it, Busby? Did you send it to Facebook Messenger? My email? I don't know. Let me just.
Isn't
let me know
Busby
where-
awesome? So I first came
I
across
love
Busby in Kelly's channel, and I adore Kelly. I love her, and I talk in real life on the phone and in chat all the time. She actually came and visited me.
It's on my phone in the other room.
And we had so much fun. But
Oh my God, yes.
yeah.
She came up here and spent the day with me. And
Isn't she great? Isn't she such a good person?
I want to meet her in person real bad. And I feel bad because every time she's live, it always
it,
ends
Tim.
up being when I'm sleeping.
I intentionally try and hit her lives just to support her. I know she's all about the, like and comment and da-da-da-da-da, but even when I can't comment, I will turn her, and I do this for other channels. And if anybody needs watch hours, let me know. I will turn it on my TV, put on your playlist, and let it run while I'm not home, whatever. But she's a good person, and I think she's amazing, and I support her wholeheartedly.
Yeah. Now, here's something else. She's starting to do Friday Night Lives again, and she's going to be doing interviews. And All Things Country will be up Friday night.
I saw that on today's live with Kelly. Yes. Yeah. And I'm going to do everything I can to make that. I have an event, but I'll see if I can make it.
Yeah. See, I didn't get to watch Kelly today because I had Rick in town.
Hey.
Kelly, Grandma Kelly, clean life, clean living, Tim Time.
She is just such a good soul, such a good, beautiful person. Could never say a bad word about her, ever.
I was buying supplies to keep towel clean.
Unless somebody does me wrong, I typically have nothing. But
once you start drama in any of the communities, I'm done with you. Just FYI.
Oh, yeah.
Don't hit me up. Don't talk to me. I don't want anything to do with you.
Comment. I'm that way. Sometimes I don't want to comment. Because there's sometimes I don't want to be interact with a lot of people.
Yes.
I get it.
And not being mean, just sometimes I just want to sit and watch and just be,
Yes. And that's okay.
But
I will always give you a like.
Look at that. Those
Oh.
Busby's.
Oh,
Oh. Dachshunds
Uh,
are really cute, but damn, are they hard to potty train. Ugh. They're
yes,
notoriously
all things
hard to potty
country.
train.
Yeah, all things drop Grandma Kelly's live. That's right. Yeah, Danny D's even talking about she's left some communities because of the drama. I've done the same thing.
Me too.
And
I'm
so
now out on my own without a community because I'm done. I don't do it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm not a part of it.
yeah.
The FAFO with me is real. The fuck around and find out? I'm gone. You do that? You just found out I'm gone. I don't care if you care. Because I don't. I'm just not going to deal with it.
yeah, that's me. I've left some communities because of the drama and everything, and
Yep.
I'm real cautious of what events I go to because of cliques and dramas and stuff like that.
Yes.
And
I won't go to events because of it, because there's too much. I haven't dealt with drama since I was in like grade school, middle school. I just don't. And when people bring it up, you play in your sandbox, you throw sand in each other's eyes. I'm out. I'm done. It's
Yeah.
not. It's disgusting to me.
yeah, well, see, I thought that most of this would end in high school, but no.
Oh, it ended
no.
in middle school.
No, I had put up with it all through work, and actually work caused me to have PTSD.
Magna Man, you are
I mean,
in my community, and I love you.
and so that's why the community I hang out with now,
Yep.
it's just you feel safe, and that's what I love about it. I can get up here and be me, and and people don't, they don't look down on me, they don't judge me, they don't, they just let
Yes,
me be
you're
me.
my soul sister. Angie, exactly. That's what my channel is all about. I don't care who you are, where you come from, what your social and economic status is. I don't care what your mental health, your physical stat. None of that matters to me. It is strictly my channel is strictly a welcoming place, a safe place to have fun, be silly, be ridiculous, say funny things, make each other laugh, and make each other smile, and learn about different things we normally wouldn't, and experience things that are outside of ourselves, and just love each other. Just
Yeah.
love.
Yeah, if somebody starts getting, I've had to do this before, somebody started getting off the rails, and I will say, hey, calm down, time out, whatever. And I've had to do that sometimes in chat. And this person thought because we were good friends that they could get away with it.
No, ma'am. No, sir.
I will not let anybody down anybody else, especially
No.
on my team. And I don't mean to sound mean, but I'm big boss here.
Yep.
This is my channel.
Exactly.
I'm responsible for it, and
Yes,
I want
ma'am.
everybody to come in to have a good interaction.
You gonna say goodnight?
Yeah.
You stop spreading love, you're done.
Yeah. Get ready.
I'm smoking. I don't want to be on the live right now.
I tried to catch him while he was dancing.
Ah, shake it for me, boy. Shake it for me. Woo! Oh,
I love him dearly, but he has no sense of rhythm when it comes to dancing.
oh my God. What is so
Him and
funny?
I both.
Me and Rick are totally opposite. You know, like where I'm laughing and carrying on it. He's kind of quiet and reserved until you get to know him, you know. And he's
That's
still kind
how
of
Matt
reserved.
is too.
Yeah. And
But I'm also that way to an extent. Like, I hate to say, but I'm almost more open and carefree coming up on camera than I am in person. Like in person, I'm always like worried about upsetting somebody or whatever.
did I say
Yeah.
something wrong? Did I do something wrong? Did I? Yeah.
Yeah,
You know.
that whole
Yeah.
mess.
Yeah. Which
I
you
might
all
not
be in
the best
Wisconsin.
person in the world, but I make her laugh, so I do what I can.
And all you gotta do is drop your pants and she laughs.
Exactly, because I'm just that bad of a guy.
I'm an equal opportunity offender. I'll piss everybody off at some point.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm sure it'll happen. But just know that if it ever happens, I don't intend to. And if I do, please say something to me.
yeah, exactly. You know, it's like Lindsay and Amy, you'll be in Wisconsin for the Trash for Cash, right?
Oh, that's just you.
Nah.
It's kind of human nature to an extent, within reason.
I'm gonna keep
So,
it
like, you know, when I go to Trash for Cash, you all that will be there will see that I will probably start off kind of shy, kind of quiet, or then again, I may come out with this blah right in your face type of person because I figure people are going to judge me or look at me. I'm going to give them reason to, you know. Florida Claimer Ted, hi Teddy Bear.
Better peed off than peed on.
I can only be on for so long, and then I have to retreat and regroup, and I have to have away time. So if I am with a group of people for half of the day, the next day and sometimes 2 days, I can't. I have to mentally recharge because it's a lot for me. It's a
You
lot.
can ask Josh. He has seen me, and well, Rick has seen it too, and Mom, you know, because like when we're in Florida together and stuff. But I can go. Say if I spend a day doing errands that I have to do, then okay, and she keeps me flipping. Then I have been known to sleep the entire next day. You know.
Yes.
And
We have to
so,
recharge and come
yeah.
back together. And that's not a bipolar thing. That's not a it's those of it it's just so emotionally and mentally draining to engage and be on with those with all that many people. Like it's a lot. So if you
Yeah,
ever meet
exactly.
me and I am anything but courteous or kind, forgive me because I might have been just drained out and I just physically and mentally can't. It's not who I am, but it is at Magnum Man, people wear me out. They suck the freaking living
Yup.
life and energy out of me.
Yeah. And people don't understand that. And believe it or not, I love being around people.
To an
I
extent.
do. To an extent, yes. I don't want to be a hermit. I want to interact with people. I think people can enrich your life, you know, and I like that human connection.
Yes,
But
we all need
like
it.
you said,
We need it.
yeah. But
Mhm.
like you said, people wear me out sometimes.
They
And some
drain
days,
me.
I mean, there's sometimes I can just go, and it just not affect me. But then I'll hit a wall.
Oh, not me. Yeah, no,
And then
oof. One shopping trip to Walmart or Costco, I'm down for a day. Like they
Oh
just,
yeah,
yeah.
I don't like crowds.
oh, I don't.
Quit
Thank you,
licking
no,
Billy.
thank you.
Come on, quit chewing on yourself, buddy.
See, all things country, I've got 38 acres here. Most of it is hillside. I could disappear for a while if I wanted to, but I'm in the country. I've got a neighbor across the road that I hardly ever see. Usually I see them when they're mowing their grass, you know.
Yeah.
And
My
I can take people in small dosage when I want, you know. And that's why I said I get grounded here, you know.
my dream is I want an urban farm. Like I've had horses my whole life. I've had hundreds and hundreds of head of cattle and tons of horses and sheep. I've had all the alls, right? Um my dream is to have a little urban farm on 1, maybe 2 acres. Cuz after that it's a lot to take care of. I know what it's like to muck stalls. And to raise cattle and bottle feed and to birth everything. I want a small little urban farm where I grow my own food because I love to garden. And I would love to have 1 to 2 horses, 2 mini cows, um, a couple of the little pygmy fainting goats that love their own
They're
pajamas,
adorable.
some bunnies, cats, and dogs, and some guinea pig because I love guinea pigs. And that is my dream.
Now, see, I used to love to garden, and like you said, though, it becomes a lot of work. But when I didn't do
It does.
anything in small sections, I gardened, you know.
Yeah.
And
My whole life has been construction and landscape construction and horticulture and all of that kind of stuff, and had my own construction company and landscape construction. Um I love gardening. Um I
oh, don't get me wrong,
to this
I
day I
love
make my
it.
own dirt. I I love it. It grounds me.
I am under my neighbor. They've got a um. Oh shoot! The word just went pring, went open my mouth. The barrel that you rotate, a
Yep,
compost,
I have one. Yeah. Yep,
okay?
I have one.
And it is set up there, and it's like, okay, if you're not going to use that, I could really. Well, we're getting ready to start. Okay, you know.
No, I use mine. And
And
y'all, if you ever have compost, here's the things you need. You need to make sure you have banana peels, you have coffee grounds, and you have eggshells. And for the bacteria that grows, make sure you have like horse or cow manure in there. And you put worms in there. And you will have the best compost as long as you're composting all your garden scraps and it doesn't have any oils. You can do your foods that have no meat products, and like you can do your cooked rice, you can do that kind of stuff. You can do your coffee grounds. You will easily have the best compost ever. When you mow your lawn, put your lawn mowing clippings in there. It's so easy and it's so good. But as long as you remember those couple things with the eggshells, the banana peels, coffee grounds, those kind of, and manure and worms, and you put those in it, You can almost compost anything.
Yeah. See, but it's got to where I decided that, well, Rick usually is working 5 and 6 days a week, from
Yeah.
daylight to dark during the summer. So the weekends, it was either spend the weekends in the garden or on adventures, and for just the two of us, it's just as cheap sometimes to go get what we need. And then I'll be the first to admit, I dumpster dive for a lot of our fruits and vegetables,
I love me some dumpster diving. Just FYI.
So, and matter of fact, that's tomorrow's video. We'll show our latest one. And so, but like if I get an abundance of it,
Busby.
I will cut it up, freeze it, put it in the freezer, and I've even got I put some I got some watermelon I need to do, but I don't think that would work good. But honeydew melons.
Mm-hmm.
I've cut them up and put them in the freezer. In the summertime, those are the best little treats because they're frozen.
I'm jealous.
And
I'm allergic to all melons.
Oh my
that's-
God.
Melon.
See, I bet if
And
you
it is
took
my favorite thing. I love watermelon. I love honeydew. I love cantaloupe. I love a melon. I'm allergic.
that sucks. And
It really does.
I bet if you took
I hate
watermelon and froze it and threw it in the blender, bet that would be really good.
I bet that would.
That's that, and then you add some cucumber and some chia seeds to it, and da 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 da. Yeah, that's great. Except for I can't have it. I'm allergic to my throat swells shut.
That's why I said Angie and not you. Yeah, that would be no good, Charlie. We don't want that.
Busby, watch tomorrow's video, which Busby, you should have the video by now. Because I always release everything to my members first. So they get it when I drop it. So I dropped one today about dumpster diving in the summertime. No, I won't take meats and stuff like that, out of a dumpster in the summertime.
I'd be worried
because
about
of
the bees. But maybe that's just
if they dumped it within the last 5 to 10 minutes, you're golden with fruits and vegetables. Past that, you can get some internal parasites, and then it's not great. But there's so much. Did you know that of what is grown in America and fed to us, that almost 80% of it is thrown away? Because it's imperfect, or once it gets to the store, it gets tossed. It's like 3% actually gets sold. Isn't that disgusting? And we have millions and millions of people going hungry. We have children
that's not
starving to death in America. And we are throwing away over 80% of our produce. Because it doesn't look perfect.
Based on profit and not.
Look at Aldi's.
I love Aldi's.
I do. That's one of my favorite places to dumpster dive. They throw away so much that is edible. We got out 2 big watermelons, not a soft spot on them. I mean,
because
there was
they had to by law because it was past date. Yeah.
We've gotten peppers out of there, and stuff that are completely good. I'm hungry. I need a beer. Yeah. And so, yeah, I'm not ashamed to pull that stuff out of there, and I'll use it. I told Rick I was kind of disappointed because I was looking for some apples. Because we have deer that hang out in our backyard.
Okay, yeah.
And I thought, even if the apples weren't good, I could still put them out for them,
Well, if you have... Do you have any orchards by you? Because like where my mom is where all the apples are in Eastern Washington. And they literally throw away 80 to 90% of them, and they will give out just boxes and boxes and boxes of apples.
See,
Yeah.
around
Well,
here, a lot
um,
of orchards will sell the bag ones as feeder apples for like
Yeah.
deer and stuff like that.
And cows, and yeah, it's like feeder corn and feeder apples. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and you know what? I've always fed my cattle because as growing up as doing farming and ranching, our animals never ate anything processed. We did our own haying and we grew our own everything, and they ate our wholesome scraps and all of that kind of stuff.
yeah. And I'm fortunate though. Up here on the farm, we call
Ooh,
the
fresh
farm where my uncle is.
peaches or
My
pecans.
uncle has
Ooh.
property. Like I said, was my grandparents and great grandparents, stuff like that. They have apple trees up there, so they keep the deer close by, and then we have a feeder made out of PVC pipe on a pole up here, a telephone pole, and we'll put corn in it and stuff for them because if they're in my yard, you can't touch them. Yeah.
Right.
When it comes hunting season, you cannot shoot within 500 feet of a house. So if
You're like,
they're
I
here,
will wrap that sucker in Hunter's orange, and you can't come
Yeah.
near them, bitches.
I tell you what, I went out
Yeah.
the house one day on some people because for one, they come up the road on a 4-wheeler,
Yes.
shot between two houses from the road, and I'm like,
I love you, Dawn. Thank you. Have a beautiful, blessed night. You are amazing. I absolutely adore you and appreciate you.
yeah, can I just say ditto? I'm not a mushy type person, so ditto.
But I mean, am I wrong? Do you not
No, you're not
absolutely
wrong.
adore him and appreciate
No, she
him
doesn't
because-
like Don right now because he won the Caltrop.
Oh yeah, there is that too. But Dawn is a really rad person. Like,
Yes.
I appreciate him, and I really love him to death. Yeah.
Yeah. And by
When
the
I
way,
first met Don, he
Don,
seemed
your
so
Caltrop was
quiet.
sent out.
Yeah, when I first met Don, he seemed so quiet. And then the more I got to know him, it's like, I love this dude.
He's got a wicked sense of humor. He could be a dirty old man. I love it. I absolutely adore it. I love him. You know who else? Who?
Hey, Magna Man.
Night Magna
Magna
Man.
Yay! Do some editing. You have my email address. Please message me when you put out your video. I know I don't have a big reach at all, and maybe nobody sees it, but I absolutely, it makes my heart happy to promote your videos like I did today. So
Hi, Traveling Mike.
message me.
Yes, Adventures with Traveling
Bye.
Mike.
I got a
Traveling
dog
Mike
saying he needs to go
is
out.
the reason you all
So
get
I'm gonna
this.
get off.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lindsay.
I have dog wanting to go outside, so I'm gonna get off for the night.
All right, girl.
I love you.
I love you, 3D.
Good night. Love you guys.
Good night. By the way, smoking hot, Lindsay. Smoking hot.
Isn't she gorgeous? Yeah. I tease everybody
I
that
made her
Mike
put on
is the
some
reason
makeup tonight.
that you all get me. Okay. I had never done a live show. And Mike had an ongoing 24-hour live. And what it was, people would take turns and come up and host it. It's kind of like a radio show, a talk show, and we just kept it going. And one night he had an emergency come up and there was nobody else to host with this other lady. So I'm like, I'll go do it. And so I started doing the late night talk show with Mike and them.
How fun.
And yeah, Mike brought a lot of people together like that. Yeah. That's where I met Fairy Dust. I think Tim Time was on there quite a bit. I think, maybe not. But yeah, there was a bunch of us would do that. And
That's
so it was fun.
awesome.
And I can't remember
Angie,
how long it actually ran. Maybe Mike can tell us. I mean, it ran for a while. That went on and on and on. Yeah. Let's see. 1,358 hours of around 58 days running. Yeah, it ran
that's
for
awesome.
58 days.
That's so
And
cool.
so yeah.
So
So that's
Angie,
where
I appreciate you. You're pretty freaking awesome. I hope you know how pretty awesome you are, how great you are.
you're gonna make me blush. I'm just me. Just
No,
crazy little country
you're
girl
pretty
enjoying
great.
life.
You're
Yeah.
pretty freaking great. And I just want to thank you for bringing me up here cuz you're a freaking rad person. And I'm honored to be on I mean, here I am with somebody who has less than 60 subscribers. You know,
But that no. Let's call this like it is. Your new channel, Chasing Miss Charlie, only has 60 subscribers. Miss Charlie has been around for a while. You have
under
been
a different name.
Yes.
I was under Miss Charlie for years. Years and
Yes, an
years. And
awesome
so
supporter.
I just
Yeah.
did my own channel, and so in the last 2 weeks, week and a half, I have 60-ish, just under 60. I don't know. I don't know how many do I have, y'all? I don't freaking know. But I am blessed and honored and appreciative, and I have 62. I have 62 subscribers. Okay. Um, you're a rad human being. And you brought me, little old me, who's not as rad as you, up onto your channel, and thank you.
Now see, I
Like,
feel
thank you.
flipped. To me, I feel inferior to you. You are the one that is helping inspire me, you know?
Oh.
So, yeah. But yes,
Traveling mics. Yes. So every Sunday, I'm gonna try. I hope people come in. It's not gonna have a certain topic. It's whatever y'all want to talk about, whatever my crazy neurodivergent head is obsessed with at the moment, whatever y'all are obsessed with at the moment, whatever you want to do. I'm probably gonna be at different locations, so it's kind of like chasing me. It's gonna be following me around. Because I am not um I'm not a wealthy person by any means, but I am the queen of free and cheap. And it is following me around doing all sorts of fun, crazy stuff that's free and cheap. Like seriously though, I get to go to some really cool events that people pay money for. And I want to take it with me. Like, I wanna share it. I don't know. Um, so that's every Sunday. It could be where you see, my bed frame behind me, Or like last Sunday, I was at the beach at a really nice restaurant, and you got to see sunset behind me at the beach. So who knows what you're going to see? Who knows what's going to happen, and who knows what is going to fall out of my mouth? So
It sounds like
really,
me.
honestly,
Yeah. See, that's
yeah,
why I like doing this channel like this, because I make it about the people. You know, it's
yeah,
about you all. This is my time to highlight, support, and interact with you all. You know,
yes.
um,
Mike just put up what time are you planning? So if you go onto my channel, I've already scheduled my next 4 lives on Sunday. So all you have to do is hit the notify me. Yeah, I really WDH. I my neurodivergence doesn't allow me to have a filter, and I need it. I need it. Um uh yeah, so go on to my channel. It starts at between 4:45 and 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, because I'm on the West Coast. So that, 3 hours ahead, y'all, if you're on the East Coast. But I have them scheduled for the next month. Hit the notification bells. I would absolutely be floored and bow down and be blown away grateful if y'all came in and said hi, or even if you just came in and let it play and walk away, just give me a thumbs up and a comment. Like, I just I that would be freaking amazing. um I want to create a community of love, of everybody is accepted and everybody can share and learn from each other. I am a person who loves to learn. I love learning the most random crap. Um, and so if you guys could join me in learning random crap, oh my god. Oh,
I
it would be
dropped
so good.
All Thing Country. I dropped your link there. People, he is stuck at, what do you say, 7.99. He's stuck on a number there. Somebody go over and give him some subs.
Yes, please.
I
All Things
love,
Country is such a great supporter and a
yes.
kind, amazing soul to everyone in every community.
Oh,
Yes.
Marshmallow. Oh my God. Marshmallow's in the house. Whoop, whoop. Okay. I'm so sorry, Charlie.
No,
Um,
no, don't. This is your
Marshall,
gosh dang channel. Tell me.
Mellow Pneumatic Adventures. Oh my gosh. He's another one of those quiet people
Yeah.
that will blow you away. I mean, he is amazing.
Yeah.
And I have had the great honor of not just meeting him, but he came and stayed here a few days.
Oh.
It was amazing. They were in Michigan at a meetup, and then we were all going to North Carolina to a meetup. And
Hi, Marshmallow.
my nerves and stuff about meeting new people. It's the first meetup I'd ever done. And
Okay.
so a couple of them actually came here and stayed about a week. And
Oh.
and that way, so when I got to North Carolina, I knew people. So we all caravanned to North Carolina together. We stayed in a parking lot the night before we get into our campground. So a lot of my first were done with this group of people. And
I
he
love this.
is an amazing, he would, I mean, just to hear him talk about the stuff that he does It's amazing. And
Yeah.
he is so talented. He
Oh.
plays he has a mandolin that he plays,
Oh. Okay.
and it is just, and he would travel around in his van and everything. I think he's now back at home base. You know, sometimes life is what it is.
Yeah.
And did I not? Yeah, I'm out at him. Yeah. So he is just an amazing person. And Marshmallow, look. Oh, let me get back over here where I can see
Make
what
it
I'm
full
doing.
screen. Make it full screen. Take me out of the equation.
Okay, hang on. I lost my mouse.
Woo.
I've upgraded.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. When they first came here, Dream on Wheels was here, and she made me some cups that had our first logo, my first logo on it, because it was just me at the time. And I made one for all of those that were staying here. And
oh, that's so sweet.
so now, like I said, that's why I wanted to do the cups for our giveaway, because it's something different. And
So, will you email me before my ADHD brain forgets? I'm so sorry. Okay, so I did the sticker mule thing today where I got 10 stickers for $9, but they're the holographic ones. They don't look great whatsoever. But will you please, Angie, will you please remind me to send some of those to you? And you don't have to promote them on your channel or anything. I'm not asking that at all. But if you want to, just slide them in, you can as a filler somewhere. You don't have to say it's me. You don't have to do anything, but it could be a filler for you.
oh yeah, because see,
And I'd be happy to.
like I said, these Rusty Magnets gave me some, and then Arky sent me some. I've putting some together.
Oh my God,
and
Arky, I can't with how much I love. Oh, thank you, Marshmallow. But so I can't tell you how much I love Arky. How good of a person. Like,
I'm starting to get a
can't.
collection
So good.
so that I can start doing sticker packs. Start doing sticker pack giveaways and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah. You don't have to, you
And
absolutely do not have to advertise it, but if you just need it as a filler, I'm a nobody channel. I don't have all the whatevers, but
Stop
if
right
you
there.
need it
Stop
as
right
a
there.
filler,
Stop right
I'd
there.
love to give it to you.
Stop right there. I will not have anybody calling my sister a nobody, especially my sister.
Well, I mean, thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, I've been in the community for a really long time. I've been in the background. Some people know me, some people don't. Um, my goal with my channel is that my channel pays for me to go around and kind of spread the love and just be like go and see you and do things with the and like promote each other and just like uplift all of the people who are just such amazing, good, salt of the earth people that I've met and just have this amazing community of love and acceptance. And I don't care, again, I don't care your economic, your social background, your mental, any of that. I don't know. I want to just like lift people up and just
all
have
things
like a
country.
rad, happy community.
His stuff was just simple, like he was my first mug was just, my design has stayed the same
Mhm.
for the most part. I've just added some embellishment, the little mountains and then the water, because it's from the mountains to the sea. Every day is a new beginning, you
I love
know?
that.
And so my first mug was just Angie Hay Family Adventures, and just the little outline.
WDH.
And,
Come along with
and
me. No, so do you know who made my logo?
yep, yep. Well, that's what these
Lindsay did.
logos.
Lindsay made my logos. Who was just on here? I told her and Brockton what I was thinking, and within less than 5 minutes, they both were sending me stuff. Like, let's see. Okay, so you guys, let's see if so there's that one. Let me see if I can show. Can I show the other one? I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Sorry, guys. I'm bad. I'm bad at this shit stuff. So there's that, and then let me see. How do I do it? 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 I don't know how to do it, y'all, and I don't want to mess this up. But so there's a white background to it. But Lindsay did it. I didn't ask him or her or Brockton Magnifish. Brockton has been such a supporter, y'all. Such a supporter. I can't even. Never asked, said, I'm gonna start my channel. Within 5 minutes, both of them had 2, 3 different designs to me instantly. How freaking amazing and beautiful is that?
Yeah. See, that's what I love about this channel. My first original logo was same way. Somebody sent me, they said, what's your favorite colors? What do you like? And
Yep.
sent me a logo. And so I'm doing some quick math in here real quick.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, here. Let's see.
Yep.
Did that work?
Now I'm 59 away from the 2000. So yeah.
So there's that one. That one as well.
Yeah, there you go. I love it. I
Okay.
love it.
Lindsay
And
made that
actually,
for me.
since Marshall's here, I will tell his sticker is the only one, and it is still on my refrigerator. Some reason or not, the one night we was here, it got stuck on my, and I left it on my refrigerator. Yeah, 59 away from the 2000. Whoop, whoop. We're getting closer, people.
Girl, you're gonna have that within the next 2 days. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna have that.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for you. I can't.
I'm scared and nervous and anxious and excited. All of that all rolled up into one. Yeah,
Girl,
Josh,
you've
we
earned
do.
it. You've worked for it. You've deserved it. It is yours. You have it, girl. You got it.
Well,
I love it.
like you said, I'm like most humans. I live paycheck to paycheck, and so I have to. My giveaways can't be big and huge,
Exactly.
and
Yep.
And I've gotten some donations to give away, and then some of the little things I've had to buy. I do what I can, but it's all about the people. It's all about you guys, and they don't understand. Use their troll accounts, because that's what I love doing, is giving back to people.
Yes. One day it'll come. I always figure one day I don't do it to have it come back to me. but maybe one day part of it'll come back.
Yeah, you know, that's
But
me.
you
I
know,
mean, I tell people, and it's not that I want people to donate for the giveaway so that I can like, oh, I'm giving all this away. No, I want to be able to share out their channel too, you know.
yeah,
Um, so that's just, it's just me. And that's why I don't really want to ask for a lot of big things. But
yeah,
I also, like, Jen did my mugs for me. I did
yeah.
pay her to make my mugs, but
Mhm.
I wanted to support her small business. Okay.
Yeah.
And if anybody needs anything like this, the Jen show is just like awesome. And I am going to start working with her to see more about t-shirts and how I can set up a line of stuff so that I don't have to go through Teesprings because I don't like their pricing.
Their pricing sucks. I've been looking at Squarespace.
I haven't really checked it out. Denise says, well, I'm donating anyways. Miss Denise, send me
Aw.
your address. One of these is yours, lady. I need your address.
I love
She
that.
is like one of my biggest supporters, and she will not let me send. I can't even send her a Christmas card. Okay.
Aww.
And hey, Rick, honey. And
Patchy says,
does
Lindsay
Lindsay
have a
have a
channel?
channel?
Yes. Yes, Miss Lindsay does. Un moment, por favor. Let me
It's
find it.
stuck on you, magnet fishing. Yeah. So
Yes, it
she's
is.
got- and Miss Denise is
And
awesome. I needed a dress for our reenactments. Here comes Amazon. Here comes UPS with the package.
boom.
There we
There you
go. And she has just been such an amazing supporter of mine. And I love her like a sister. And
Yeah.
I tell you what, that's one of the reasons, the main reason I would like to visit Canada, because I'd love to go up and
Oh,
see
where in
Denise.
Canada is she?
I think it's more on the West Coast side, I think.
Is she BC? Are you British Columbia? I'm not asking the town. British Columbia is huge. But are you BC? Oh, Vancouver.
Vancouver.
Oh, I grew up near you.
Now, see, I have seen Vancouver Island on Van City channel. I think it's Van City. And
Yeah,
I've been wanting to
and
go
he has a
there.
bulldog.
Yes. And I have been wanting to visit that.
I grew up
Mm.
just a tiny bit south, just across the border, right on the other side of the border. I grew up down there. Well, Southern California there, and then lived most of my life. I've been all over. I literally have lived all over the world, but yeah. And I gotta say, Denise, we have the best seafood up there, and crabbing and gooey ducks, and it's pretty freaking fantabulous. It's good. It's so good.
Kyle, I'll tell you. I prefer magnet. I love magnet fishing. I just don't get to do as much
It's
of
fun.
it here that when I'm in Florida I get to do a lot of it. And I hate the magnet that I just lost.
Oh.
Is one Denise got me.
Oh no.
It was my favorite magnet. And it was the only
Oh,
360 I
no.
had. So I'm still trying to figure out a way to get underneath that stupid bridge
Yeah.
because the whole pin come out. I had to get back in there, screw the pin back in there, and and try to get it out.
Nighttime 4?
I felt so bad. And I'm like, oh my God, she's going to hate me.
Okay, wait.
But
All Country just said, I don't understand what that comment is. Explain. I'm overhead.
Oh, Tim
Nighttime
Time going to
4.
bed. Oh, Tim Time's going to
Nighttime
bed.
4. Oh,
Time
okay.
for exploring. Time
Oh, good
for
night. Good night.
night, Tim.
You guys are you have like these people I don't have in my community. You got a good you got yourself a good community.
But
Yeah, do.
and if anybody knows this bridge, I have no clue how to even
SoCal.
get under it. You know,
Ooh.
and made Josh go get it. Yeah, there's no way to get to it because of the brush and the trees, and you can't get down the sides of it. Snake infested. In one of my older videos, you'll see a snake come through underneath that bridge. You can't get a boat
I am
underneath
not
of it.
about the nope ropes. Fuck off
Yeah,
on
I
nope
hate
ropes.
the note ropes. Nope, nope, nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
And
Nope.
so, and it's like you can't reach it from the ground. You can't get a boat under it because there's no water in there. There's no way other than bungee jumping off the side of it. You know, I have no clue how to get underneath that bridge. And so it's like, well, if I ever need it, I know where it's at.
Oh, so Mellow, I apologize. That's as far as I can go with my location. I have I have 62 subscribers and I already have some people who really love me, I guess. And that's as far as I'm comfortable saying that where my location is. Sorry, nothing against you. Absolutely nothing against you. Yeah. I will just say there are some crazy people on
Denise
YouTube.
saw that video where we saw the snake under that bridge. So she knows why I am leery about them. You know?
I call them nope ropes. Nope.
Yep. That's why Josh calls them nope ropes and danger noodles.
Yeah.
You know?
I call them a fire.
Mike was talking about that Suno. Josh made me a beautiful, beautiful song channel, but where we have the free version, I can't download it.
Aww.
Sticky! Hey, Papa Sticky! So we're still working on trying to get that, you know, all done.
My mom just text messaged me. I apologize. But
That's
I do
fine.
stop. I do
You
stop.
will. So, but guys, I've been
Yeah.
on here for almost 4 hours.
How
That's
many
why
people
Rick
are in
came
here right now?
I still got 13 people in here.
Shut up. Okay, wait. You're getting watch hours. You know what I would do for that?
Love you too, Sticky.
No, that's awesome. Girl, look at that. Look at that. That's awesome.
I know. I love it. It's
Girl,
an
look at
Angie
what you've
marathon.
done. This is all your hard work and your love and who you are. You have 13 people in here and you're like, I've been on here for almost 4 hours. I can't do anymore. I gotta go. Look at that. Be proud of yourself. Be proud of yourself.
I have a blast doing this stuff. You know, I mean, I love interacting with everybody. And so, but, you know, I feel bad because I've neglected Rick. No, Marshall. He's in the living room. He might have gone to bed by now. I don't know. Bella's gone, so he might have went to bed. Bella goes to bed with Rick.
Mello, you have a great
So,
night. It was so nice
good
meeting
night,
you.
Marshall. I call him my little marshmallow because he's just so lovable. I just want to squeeze him.
Is it so? Okay, so how great is it in real life, right? The people that you meet in real life, how many people do you meet that are of such good character? I honestly have found that I have met more people on YouTube that are salt of the earth, beautiful souls, amazing people than I would normally meet in real life. Um, it's so amazing. It's beautiful to me.
Papa Sticky, that you're live on Fridays. I think
Okay.
he has. Yeah, yeah. Do my bestest. And I mean, I'll be honest with you. I try to spend as much time with Rick when he's not working because
Yes.
honestly, by the time he goes to bed,
Got
we've
it.
only got a few hours in the evenings, you know. And but Tuesday nights I do my live, and I'm usually off here and then back in there. But I set my Tuesday nights aside for this, you know,
Mhm.
and so
But I have to say, you and I were talking about earlier, we keep we have acquaintances, but then we keep our friends and our friends turn into family kind of thing. Um, I have legitimately met more people in our communities who are just such amazing souls than I probably have in real life. And
mhm.
I feel so honored and so blessed by that. Like, that is such a gift.
Yeah, I mean,
How rad.
I have one friend that I've had since like the third grade. She is
Yes.
my best friend. We
Yes.
could read each other's thoughts. And I mean, we used to go to church
Yes.
together, and literally, she was a lead singer, and I was running the soundboard. And I could read her thoughts if she changed up the list
Yeah.
of songs. I mean, I would have it in my hand because I knew what she was. Oh, I knew she was going there, you know. And she's the type that we don't have to speak every day, but God forbid
Yes.
when we do get together, it's for hours, you know. But
Yes.
um, and she just lives right down the road from me. I pass her house every time I go in and out of the holler, you know.
Yeah.
But there'll be times I'll message her or she'll message me. What's up, girl? Just thinking about you. She's bad. She'll do that to me a lot because she knows that sometimes I just need to hear that, you know. And
But we need that. We need connection. And those of us who suffer with mental illness, babe, we fucking need it. Like, and it's okay that we need it. It is
yeah,
okay. And those of us who suffer with physical and mental whatever, it
mhm,
has been proven time and time again and in so many studies and so many everything that it can do more for us to have that connection than medication can.
yes. Mhm.
Yeah,
YouTube is the best medication I have found. For one, it makes
I
me get out and
concur.
do things. You
I
know, it
concur.
makes me get out and do the adventures. It makes
Mhm.
me interact with people. Yeah, sometimes I'll face traumas or dramas that I don't want to, but I have to face it and move on.
Mhm.
Um, it just drives me crazy when I just, he's still watching. He's there. He's fine.
Mhm.
He's not bothering me any. Um, And it makes you face different things too, because like I said, not just drama or whatever, but learning,
Yes.
and experiencing different things,
Yes.
so you grow as a person. So when
Yes.
I've had times where I've gone live just because I was nervous and fighting off panic attack, and I've gone
Mhm.
live just so my people were there,
Yeah.
so I had my
I had a
friends there to
shit ass
support me.
day today, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go. And you know what? I only had a couple people. I had between 2 and then I had between 12 people. And but we had a lot of fun. And then I saw that you were on, and I'm like, I had a bunch of people, but I didn't want to compete with you, and I didn't want to compete with Beard. So I was like, let's go over. And I sent everybody away.
Yeah,
To everybody else's. I'm like, I got 12 people, but I don't want to compete because that's not my style. Honest God, it's not my style.
but
Um,
there is
it
so much on
it just
here for
feels
everybody that I don't feel like it's competing. Um,
no, but you know what? We have so many good people that
it,
it is
it's good to be able to
so
support each
fun
other.
yes. And you know what? If you're going on and you're scheduled and I accidentally went on, I don't want to take away from you. I'd rather add to you.
Yeah,
Honestly, because then sometime down the road, you'll add to me, and if you don't, I don't care, because that's not what my heart's about.
that's right, Busby. You just click a
As
button and it stops. Yeah,
exactly,
yeah.
exactly.
The only time I've ever really, what you say, got my feelings hurt when somebody stepped on me is I've been doing Tuesday nights for a very long time.
Mhm.
And um and so and I have had friends that would decide they wanted to do a pop-up or try to take over my time slot.
Oh, hell no. So I saw that
You know,
that Beard was doing his, and I was trying to redirect to everybody, and I couldn't get it to redirect, so I just shut mine down. And I was like, "Oh, Angie's on. I didn't know she was on at this." So we just all came over
yeah, I mean, and I
to
appreciate
Beard
that.
and
I
to
mean, I
you.
really do. And that's like I said, I've been doing Tuesday nights for a while. And actually, I was doing, for a while, I was doing Monday nights, but with the Monday night digs and everything,
Yeah.
it was just,
Yeah, Monday
I'd
night
end up
digs,
stepping on
Thursday
somebody.
nights. Yeah,
And so,
Thursday, and Monday night is kinda hard.
I went back to my original Tuesday nights. And, because that's when I started on a Tuesday night. And
Mhm.
so then everybody started doing, like Beard. I love Beard. His
I love
premiere is at
beard.
8:30 at my time.
Mhm.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm usually live by then, or 7:30.
Yeah.
Anyway, it overlaps a little bit.
Yeah.
Um, but I don't care, because he's
Mhm.
jumped over to my lives after his premiere sometimes, you know, and I have no
You know,
problem with
he is
that. It just
such a good
because
dude.
yeah, and trying to find a spot in this world, you're going to end up stepping on somebody, you
And
know.
I am absolutely trying to not step on anybody. So my lives, tell me, am I off on when I have mine scheduled? Tell me because I will reschedule them for real. I will reschedule them.
I don't know much about a Sunday schedule.
From what I understand, there's not a lot. Um, and so, it's at 4:45 Pacific. So, it's like 4, 5, 6, 7:45, almost 8 o'clock Eastern. Um, I am doing I'm literally doing mine down by like a 5-minute interval in order to not step on anybody or to be rude or
Okay,
any of that.
Mike's doing 10 p.m. Eastern. So
So I can be so you could come into mine and then I can
okay, no,
if I can figure the heck out how to redirect, I could just redirect to you.
he's got 10 p.m. and then he's got 7 Eastern. So maybe it's 7 Central.
I don't
I
Yeah,
don't
because
know.
I've scheduled my out because there was somebody in my time. There was somebody who was 45 minutes
Ellsworth.
later. So I had a gap. And so I scheduled 4:45 base, 5 o'clock is what I want. I wanted to do 5:15, but I super didn't want to like step on anybody's toes and just be, I'm overly courteous. It's a downfall. It really is a downfall. It does me more harm
I
than
know.
good.
You know.
So
Yeah, you can't please everyone. Everybody's community is going to overlap. Exactly. You know.
yeah, but I don't ever want to take away from somebody. I only want to give. Honestly. I mean, and that's not a bunch of bullshit coming out of my mouth. Like
The thing
that's
of it is, though,
genuinely
Charlie, if you like you said, you're doing your research, you're trying to find a time that doesn't interfere with other people. Set that as your time. Okay.
I did. So I
Um,
set it at 4:45. And I wish I didn't have I really want it to be at 5 or 5:15 my time. But
mhm.
everybody was like, "Oh, but the East Coast, it gets so late." And I felt so much pressure from East Coast people like that I'm unfortunately trying to appease everyone.
Yeah. All Things does 4 p.m. on Sundays.
So see, all
So that's
things we can
Eastern.
work together. I can direct people to you before mine, and then when yours ends, you can redirect. Even if it overlaps, you can redirect to me, and then when I'm done, I can, redirect to adventures and travel with Mike. Like e- even if we overlap, I'm okay with that as long as I'm not taking away from others. My whole thing is I'd rather give to others than take away.
Yeah.
Um so we can all work together and build each other up because that's
Yeah.
freaking
Yeah.
rad.
Now, see now, like with the free version thing, I don't don't even know if I know how to do the redirect. But what I would
Yeah,
do is
I
like
can't figure it
everybody.
out.
So I'll drop the link and say, okay, everybody, let's go over and raid such and such. Drop
Yeah,
in like, something, drop in, an Angie raid or whatever. Let them know you're coming
yeah.
over from my channel. And not to blow smoke for me, but let them know that my channel is supporting your channel. That's all I want him
Isn't
to
that
do,
amazing? Doesn't
you
it feel
know.
so giving feels way better than receiving.
Mhm.
It's the
Yeah.
best. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, I'd
Actually,
rather
under the
give
YouTube
than
studio. Yeah. Okay. See, and that's like,
um okay, so Traveling Mike, I've been looking on my phone and on the computer to redirect, and I just ain't that smart. I can't find it.
I ran across it accidentally once on my dashboard. Something other about it. Um,
I'm not gonna please everybody, I know that, but I feel better as a person. I'm a giver, not a taker. And I love supporting others. Um, and I don't want to be in competition ever with anybody because competition, oh, I'm a competitive as hell. Let's go board game. We'll compete. You want to play some cornhole? Oh yeah, I'm gonna beat your ass.
uh-huh.
But But with stuff like this and like in a work atmosphere or anything else, I like to uplift because I feel like one horse can pull 1,000 pounds, but two horses together can pull, 5,000 pounds when,
Yeah.
it just, I don't know, helping each other is just better. I'm a bleeding heart. I was a missionary when I was younger, non-denominational Christian missionary, and I just that's just not me. Like, I can't help it. I'm sorry. I'm not a doormat. Cross me, find out. Because don't FAFO with me. But yeah, I don't want to hurt. I don't want to take away
Mike, I dropped
something.
that for you, honey.
Thank you. Oh, somebody's coming up. Who's
Hi,
There's Mr. Mike.
how are you
Hi,
guys?
Mike. Good. How are you?
Good. So here, let me pull this up real quick under
Yeah,
the
yeah.
studio.
This is me.
Um,
It's Bisbee. I treat others the way I want to be treated, and it brings sometimes it brings a lot of heartache with it. But I understand that, I know that, and I accept that. And I'm not going to change my heart for somebody else. I'm going to continue to treat others the who I am, and with I'm not going to change me. I will literally just go, okay, I've learned my lesson, turn around and walk away. So that's it.
So what you
and
want?
and Miss Charlie, real quick, I was like you. When I first started, I didn't want to step on anybody's toes. So I was like trying to be careful when to. And somebody told me, and I realized it myself after a while. There's a million channels on YouTube.
Yes.
Somebody's going to be going live at some
Yeah.
time.
Exactly.
You can't please. So, I mean, you look at your group of followers and you say, okay, what's the best time for you guys?
But also, I have to look at those who have got me here to within a week
Right.
and a half of almost 100 subscribers, and I refuse, and I will not, I don't care what anyone says, I will not disrespect them, and I will not go
I'm
in
the same way.
competition with them.
Yep.
I'm not going
Yeah, and
to.
see,
I don't care
that's
what
what
anyone says.
you can take that, and you can still honor them and all that stuff. But here's what I look at. There's 100 different magnet fishing shows out there.
Yeah.
Okay. And they all, a lot of them go live and all this stuff. But I might watch this guy's videos, but I like the
Bisbee, I
person's
got you.
attitude better. And, I like to watch this person more as the one-on-one like this,
Mhm.
It just, and that's the way I feel. There's a whole lot of people out there that do a better live than I do.
Oh, I'm a literal shit show by myself, y'all. I am a shit show by myself. I can't hack it. I can't do it. My anxiety, but I try.
The people that love you, Charlie, are going to follow you wherever you find your niche, wherever you find your spot.
Yeah. But I'm also never going
And
to step on those who helped me. I will never disrespect them. And I will always, I have my own moral compass.
yes,
I go to sleep at night knowing my decisions, and my decisions are always going to go with my moral compass of I'm never going to go against people that I truly care about and love, and I'm never going to hurt somebody who helped me until they hurt me, and then you're dead.
Okay, like I said, Mike gave me my first start doing these lives. Yeah, I'd come up on
Yeah.
somebody's live every now and then, a couple of times.
Yeah, same here.
Just a couple of times.
Yeah.
But Mike gave me encouragement and eventually gave me, like, what is it called? Administrative rights or whatever. I could go in and pull the channel and stuff. And he saw that faith in me. He put that faith and that trust in me to run his show. It was his live stream.
That's freaking amazing.
I was
That's
kicking.
amazing.
Angie. I was kicking you out of the nest. Be free.
He was making me fly. Yes. And so would I intentionally go against Mike? Ain't no freaking way.
No.
This is the man that gave me my wings. And there's no way I'm going to
I
go
appreciate
against
that.
him.
See, I'm not going to do that. And I have had so many people be so kind and so helpful that no matter what anybody says, I am going to be eternally grateful. I'm not going, if it hurts me in the beginning, okay. I am weighing the pros and cons. Those are my consequences. And that's my choice. I am going to honor and respect those who have encouraged me and been there for me and supported and uplifted me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you, Busby. All right, back to the lesson.
All right, back to our lesson.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
All right. So you were talking about redirecting. So
yes.
you're under your dashboard, you go under content.
Okay.
Under lives.
Yes.
And then upcoming. So you go.
Can you do it once it's started?
Well, I'm not sure about the ones that are started as far as currently running. I mean, I don't know if Angie can do it on this.
I'm literally like switching back and forth, being able to see the screen because I'm legitimately like, okay, wait, okay, so we are in
then
studio.
You go under.
We are. Let me go back. Oh, I just lost my studio. Hold on, bear with me.
Yep.
I want to know this. I legitimately want to know this, and I. Okay, so there. Okay, so we're under channel content, and then you went to settings. Where'd you go?
No.
Details.
So content.
I don't have.
And
details.
then you
content.
Go under the live, and you go under details. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
And then you see on the far left-hand side under details, it says customization.
Wait, let me go back. I can't. So, details, customization. I don't have that. So do I? Oh, okay. I see that details. And then I go, oh, this is video details. I wish I could share screen with you now.
If you're
yeah. I see it. Yes,
okay,
yes.
Click on customization.
Yes.
Okay. Then as you scroll down, you'll see under message delay. You see
it says
redirect.
Live chat participant and then redirect. It says live okay, hold on. Un moment, por favor.
I'm following along. I'm clicking through, guys. I'm sorry.
I appreciate this more than you even know. Okay, so hold on. Let me pull this back up.
You going to bed, hon? Good night.
This is what mine says. Can you see it, Mike?
Hang on.
Good night, WDH. I really hope you come into my live because I like you. You're kind of rad.
Okay, so so keep scrolling down.
That's as far as it goes down.
Oh, are you on a phone?
No, I took a picture of my computer screen.
Oh, because
Maybe I don't have enough subscribers.
Oh,
That
you
might
know
be
what?
it.
That's right. YouTube sucks that way. Because
Okay.
usually it was like you had to have like 50 to 100 subscribers even to do a live on YouTube.
Yeah, I have 63. Yeah.
So, but you could bypass that doing StreamYard, but it still won't let you redirect until I think you have 100 subs. That's why.
Okay, now.
So
Okay.
are you seeing it, Angie?
I'm seeing it, and I'm over where it says choose specific video. And it's like, okay, I can see where Ron Darrell's live.
Okay.
And if I click on that, yes, it puts it in to redirect it.
Yep.
So what if I make, okay, I'm going to make a live. Can I make a live and then have you redirect over to me and see if it works when you end?
Yes.
Let me see if I can. Let's see.
If you're
live
after me.
Hours. So I'll make it. So I'll just go into StreamYard. Hold on. Let me set one up. What time is it? 9. It's okay. So it's 9:27. What if I set it for 9:35? And can I create stream? Will that work? We're just doing this as a test. And then I give you. Okay, I'm creating the stream. Un moment, por favor. And view on YouTube. Do I need to give you the link or will it automatically show?
Well, let me go back here and see.
So, real quick.
Go ahead, Mike.
For you to be able to have allow others to redirect.
I already checked that. Allow others to redirect. Yes.
Okay. So
yeah.
Then let me see if I can find you.
And it's all one word. Don't put any spaces on Chasing Miss Charlie. So now, Angie, in a couple minutes when you end, if you redirect over to me, let's see if it works. You guys, if y'all come along for the ride, know it's going to be a shit show, and I'm grateful. Un moment, por favor. It's because there can't be any spaces. Chasing.
Right. I'm copying it right off your YouTube channel.
Okay.
And oh, now I see it.
Okay.
So which one is
upcoming? Wait, let me go back.
Upcoming. You've got You've got all kinds of them.
Bunch of them. Yeah, so there's one that's upcoming in a couple minutes.
Unfortunately, it doesn't tell the time.
Okay, so there's one. Let me share.
Oh, so is it just Sunday night hangout?
Copy. Nope, it just says let's chat, and I just
I got it.
And then I put it. Okay, I've tried to make it different than my other ones, and I just put it in the chat.
It's at 10:35 p.m.
For your time, yeah.
Yep. So I was able to add.
Come over with me, y'all.
But I'm not running a live,
Taco Bell.
Okay.
So now you can do that.
Which one is it now? Does it say?
It just let's chat.
Let's
chat. Just let's chat with a blank in between the.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Now.
This is awesome. Thank you so much, Mike. You're teaching. I love learning, and you're just amazing. Thank you.
Now, how do I know that it's set up to redirect here?
Are you on your current live?
Yes.
So it should. I mean, it's got to be. It's going to be a hit or miss. If you go save changes, technically at 10:35, it should redirect us to.
Okay,
hers.
let's see if it works.
So
So, and then I will send you my StreamYard link so you can see. And let me invite guests. Okay, copy. Here I just put my StreamYard. So there was one that showed my YouTube, but this is gonna be my StreamYard. Okay, so there you go. It's in there so that you can hit up my StreamYard.
Okay.
Oh wait, no.
I think-
Sorry. It just double copied. It just double copied. Un moment, por favor.
I was going to say,
okay,
it's two
so,
YouTube.
okay. So the StreamYard. Okay, there it goes.
Okay.
And then let's see if it works, y'all. How cool
Yeah.
would this freaking be? I love this. You
So-
I learned something.
Angie, we're learning stuff together.
Glad I could help.
See, I
So-
told you Mike is awesome.
Mike's a fucking rock star.
Mhm.
Star.
Angie.
Yes, sir.
Oh wait, so now I need to enter studio. Okay. Are you there? Okay, so at 9:34, I'm gonna go enter my studio. So I'll disappear. You stay there and see if it redirects over.
Okay.
What do you think? Is that okay? Is that cool?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I don't know if Angie, if you have to technically shut down before it redirects,
I
but
think she has
we'll
to.
find out.
She has to redirect when she does the redirect, and then she has to close out. And then the moment she closes out, it redirects everybody over.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is a
Okay,
test.
so test y'all. I hope you guys all come over and do this fun test and learning exercise with us, and we can chat
I've got
over
nothing to
online
do.
because I could really use the watch hours.
Sure.
Just saying. Just saying.
I love it. I love it. So we
So
got like
while
what?
we're waiting,
one-
So we
while
got
we're
okay. So
waiting
1
the,
minute until I switch over, and so that I can start it, so that I go live.
Yep.
So it's up and going live when you switch.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got you
Yeah.
opened up in another tab. Well, I mean,
Okay.
that's kind of sort of.
Well, once you leave your studio, it should, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Okay. So okay. Bye.
Okay. So,
Yeah,
how have you been, Angie?
I've been good.
That's good.
Are
Are you
like I
are you
said,
missing-
living life with all of its twists and turns.
Are you missing Florida?
Yes.
I kind of am.
I'm not really missing the heat,
No.
but missing the ability to get out and do things.
Yep.
Yep. So
I get it. All right.
So yeah.
Um,
So anyway, let's see
Let me close out
if
some of
Miss
these tabs.
Charlie.
Okay, so
Oh.
she's live.
Okay.
So if
All
you
right, guys.
end this,
Yeah, we're going to end this and we're going to jump over to Miss Charlie's. Hopefully, if not, y'all hopefully got the stream in there. But anyway, guys,
and
love
the
you,
YouTube.
everyone. Yeah.
all right, I'm
Love
gonna
you too,
jump
everyone.
out
Love
of
you.
here.
Bye.